Welcome! Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Blender stream! Today we're gonna keep modeling Prushka! Yes! Welcome. So. Today the day looks kinda sunny. It is sunny, but a little foggy. Hey Quets! Welcome back! How are you doing? Welcome! Are you home already? Oh, I was wondering, when you said you were home and you were chilling, right? It is very raining over there. Oh no. I hope the temperatures are not very bad over there. Like, maybe that you're around 2018 or something. 2018 Cs, right? That would be good enough for this time of the year. I hope. Hope it's not too dark either. How are you feeling? How are you doing? How is your thumb? Is it still a little bit sore? 10:15. Whoa, they have really dropped. I think over here we are at around 18:20. 20, I would say. Yeah, more or less like that. It's noticeable, but not too bad yet. I'm doing good. Need to rethink your 3D printer setup. Oh, why is that so? What needs to be rethought over there? Rethinked. Let me switch to the blendies. There is where we left off. Okay. Let me move a little. Whoa. I don't know why is my cam so sensitive lately there on Warudo. The nozzle, it can only get up to 300 Cs. So they arrived, your new nozzles. But you bought them like that, right? I think you told me you had one that was able to take 400, right? But I don't know. No, they didn't. I haven't bought them. The heater can get up to 500 C, the heater. So the nozzles cannot take it. Right? That's the problem. You bought an extruder and didn't you buy like 2 new nozzles or something like that you were waiting for? But the nozzle you wanted were diamond back ones, so diamond tipped, but they cannot get as hot as you need. Diamonds and heat, I think they don't get along very well. And the diamond nozzle, is it because it's never, well, it's harder to, well, it's basically impossible to scratch it, right? Yeah, but I don't know, sometimes when you mess up, your nozzle can scratch your print a little, right? With a diamond tip, I guess that can get kind of rough, right? He will shave off your plastic over there. The diamond hits get along well, but they are in brass casings. Is that the problem? Will that melt if you get it that hot? What material were you thinking on printing with such a powerful heater? The brass expands, so they loosen. So they cannot stay in place basically, or well, they get misaligned, right? Kinda soon. This printer can print, pick, etc. So, super polymers. Whoa! Holy flip. I'm gonna fix her hair today and I'm gonna model Meinya too. Gonna look for Meinya references. The diamond back is for aluminum ceramic filaments. Or like, how do you say it? It's a mix of materials. Aluminum ceramic. Because aluminum ceramic can destroy even ruby. That's ultra hard. You are there at the tippy top of the Mohs scale there. So they have to be diamond. Well, if it can scratch ruby, they are the same, right? Ruby, emerald, and sapphire are basically, how do you? Well, I don't know the English name for the material. I think is it corindon in Spanish? Corundum? I don't know. It is a mineral compound of aluminum oxide. Yeah, like ruby and sapphire. Corundum. But aluminum ceramic prints at 170 C, so not that high. So it's easier to melt, so it's more convenient to print, but you have to be prepared to be able to take the roughness, right? It will destroy your printer, if, well, your nozzle at least. What kind of parts are you gonna be printing with that? For industry. Most scale of hardness of ruby and other gems are 9. Yes, basically the tippy top. Only top by diamond. Very little things, I would say, right? Yeah. So you need to go, for the 10 there. For them to be able to take it. Okay, let me look for these references. Meinya. Oh, pretty convenient. So what kind of parts do you want to make with that? That's used for stuff that gets super hot. It needs to be fired at around, 2K Celsius. And then it's just a super hard ceramic. So it can be used in many applications that need that super high heat resistance. Wow. That's for like industry ovens or something like that. Or well, parts that are gonna be meltings of metals or something. Or for what? Formula 1 cars or planes or something. Or space. Yeah, you are. Oh. Can I convert you to meshes? No. It's easier to do it like this. Perhaps, maybe. Front back orthographic perspective. Perspective. And perspective. I think this works. Yeah, alright. Cool. It can be used in welding, etc. Mostly you wanna have the ability to make it, so if someone orders it, you can do it. Yeah, you're gonna be like a high-end print shop. No jokes there, which I am glad, man. pretty technical stuff. So you're gonna be able to price it appropriately there, so that all your effort is properly compensated there. I am glad. Got potato. So we can extrude the legs. Maybe we can add a few more loops. See, this one. We need to rotate it to be able to appreciate it from here. Okay. So we need to unchunkify it. This axis. So, where are you going to work these days? Because you told me, like, you were at home, right? You were at home during the afternoons. That's what I was understanding. But maybe you were at home in general, and I didn't get that right. And that's why you were surprised I knew. Okay. Potato in shape. Control this X-ray. I think I need to go there, right? Yeah. Okay, so the legs are born from there, more or less. From it's kind of over there. We can use these ones and move them slightly over there, and here I can probably try to use these ones, right? And try to put them in place. Maybe these ones. And these ones that are in the corner, and move them there. Because here we can make another cut and slide everything. Okay, so we can use these faces, for example. Not that one. It's the problem with transparency and 3D. Will them work? Trade off. Yeah, we can put them in place. All right. Big good, big good. Extrude down. this is gonna be that half. Let me paint it to know what's going on. Top half of the potato is slightly above the... I can probably add another cut here. Create the mouse in here maybe. Insetting this. Can you inset two faces like that and call it a day? Yes, you can, and it's probably the way you should go about it. Okay. I don't know if I should just slide this up or what. Let me paint. New material. Assign it to the stop part. Wireframe. You're not doing it for me, Mr. YouTube video. This one does not have ads, but I am considering downloading them. Assign. Okay. Yeah, but the rest. Let's see. It's easier to paint everything white first, maybe. Assign it to everything, and now, okay. Those eyes are probably gonna be floating, right? Because they look like buttons. I don't know. We got dinner! Oh! Oh! Enjoy your dinner, man! Is it looking yummy? I hope so, Okay. We got potato. Making potato Meinya here. Wing. Potato with wings. Okay, I can color that loop, and it makes it all the way here. We should probably cut a diagonal from here. No. All these faces without you, and this loop too, and you. Alright. So, something like that. That second color there. Alright. Okay, it also has teeth and a tongue. I can probably join it from Prushka. Shall I shall probably just shift D, separate them. kind of works. I probably should completely separate it to be able to apply at least 2 levels, right? No, but not to the body, good sir. To the eyes. Just to the eyes. There we go, so that they are a little rounder. Ah, this is what happened with Prushka. Okay, I get it. I am not... this is legal, right? But I am not an enjoyer of this shape, if we are being honest here. I like it more when it is... this is just personal preference, but with the cesto, I like it better when it is just an extrusion. Extrude, resize. It's trying to use the center. Can I use a mirror? What happens if I do this? Will you be able to tell what I mean? You're not extruding on the other side, right? You're taking it too literally. It is fine, fair enough. Can delete that. I think there are currently there are 2 loops here, and that was indeed the case. There are probably 3 even. Yeah. Okay, now it's fixed. Let's add a mirror. There we go. Okay. And now I'm gonna extrude, resize. But can I use the median, not the cursor? Median point or individual origins? Both are fine. I prefer it like this. And merge at center. And with proportional editing and possibly normals, right? Probably normals. Okay. G. Let me check the direction there. X, C. That C1 looks kind of good. Yeah. But her eyes are kind of flat, right? Yeah, you should do that for Prushka probably. For Meinya, they look like buttons. It is probably even better to do it to the outside, even. Okay. Yeah, I will probably paint that. You can even, well, it is kind of thin. It is probably not worth it to delete that. And let's do the mouse sack. I don't wanna eat. Let's go. Okay. I'm sorry for my lack of consistency, quits. I know you like my schedule. Or well, you told me once like, oh, you were late. You were surprised the first time I was late, right? And I am trying to, well, I am getting used to it, and I probably shouldn't. So yeah, I'm getting weak, quits. That's illegal. Let me copy Prushka's this and tongue if I can find it. Maybe it's part of the body. Oh no! Oh no! Prushka has become Meinya. I think it's part of the body, yeah. Okay. Sorry for the cursed imagery here. So L and Shift D, stay, P, selection, G, no, but cancel that, select only this part here in object mode. Okay. Ayo. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna create a new collection for Meinya. I could do it the smart way, right? The smart way would be you how is it written? Meinya, like that. And eyes. So you and you M, new collection. Let me make sure it's written like that. Yeah, Meinya. Okay. And we have to rescue this part too. There we go. This is gonna be merged to the body anyway, but well, joined with the body. Okay, Prushka. Okay. So the subdivision, is this sloped, this face here? Probably, right? Yeah, because it was extruded from a understandable, good sir. From the sphere, right? Makes sense. So then you all of these legs those birds need to be SC0'd so that, you know, for convenience there. Probably should round them. Oh, they get automatically rounded like that. Cool. Probably longer here. I was wondering if I should crease them or something, but let's create the wings / ears. They are kind of busy there, kind of complex. This part probably should be painted. Yep. Like that. Okay. And it has a little paths there. Reminds me of Mokona. There, no transparency. And Shift D. And we should rescale you. And with individual origins. There we go. You should be round. So I could use loop tools, circle, and you got that. Okay, cool. The thing is, I probably need a little bird in the middle to give it more flavor, or to extrude up a little. There we go, to give it some volume, right? Okay. The ones in the back are fine, but the ones in the front are not. Okay. So for the wings, let's see. From one of these faces, we could start extruding, or we could model them separately and try to reattach them. Both work. I need to model the butt too. The butt, okay, it's all this white part, right? Makes it all the way around. Let me rotate it. Well, I think I can see it. Oh no. RC 180. Okay. It is pointy. So from there, probably, right? All these faces should be white. Okay. Probably that works. I'm wondering. This could be the vert that goes to the inside, and maybe this to make the tip there. Okay, makes sense. All right. Like that. This one goes to the inside a bit, and it's more geometry to be able to have that shape there. And maybe I can lower this. Don't have proportionality in there, right? Nope. I was wondering if I should create the shape only with these two or with three, right? If I slide you, okay, that helps keeping the shape there, so you don't have to go that high. And maybe we have to see where it connects. It does not connect, so these faces, it's more like on the sides. So all of this is pink. Okay, then all of this is butt. There's a lot of butt. And we can resize this a little. We might need to shrink this part, right, to create the shape. Set the whole loop. Maybe like only the top part. Let's see. This one we can lower. Let's see, this thing, right? Okay, getting that potato shape in there. And this part, yeah, this part, that is the leg, basically. It's probably like a separate, I mean, this is the leg and the butt should be probably separated, but maybe you can slide this if you want it to be all together. And that works. This was kind of low. Maybe is this legal though? Yeah, it is. You could separate it though, but it is. The menace. Such a menace. Let's see. The ears. I don't know, shall we do it from here or here? What a chunker! Banana, welcome back. Yeah, look at that. The alpha predator. The potato. Meinya. It is Prushka's pet. It does nothing basically, like, I mean, it is only there to be cute. It is not a menace to anything. It is probably is dangerous to itself, and that's it. It does nothing. Just being cute. Oh, it can get squeezed. You know about it, right? We could try to do that blend shape too from the squishing. And the thing is, I was thinking, because it has those wings, right? Could we see it flying in the, like in the movie or in the series? I don't think so. Or yeah, I cannot remember. But maybe she can like move them at least, right? So maybe we can bake that animation somewhere in Unity or something. Would be interesting to try to figure it out. Currently not being mirrored. We can say, oh, they can fly. Look at that. Then we need to add proper wings to this plane. Gonna take off. I don't know how this mess is looking right now without the subdivision. And I probably don't wanna find out. This could work. I could do it with separate meshes. That's probably the best idea, but I was trying to keep everything in one. Let me see. Okay. We are sort of legal still. The plane. Has 3 layers of feathers. Let's see. I have to subdivide and cut here quite a bit to be able to make those feathers. Cookie needs to abandon the low poly life. How are you doing over there? They told me it was kinda raining up there in the north. My Finnish agents told me that. I have been informed. It's cloudy outside. Okay, here is a bit misty, but you can see the blue sky still. So that's kinda good. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's not bad. Probably committing crimes here, but so 1, 2, 3, 4. Extrude that once more. Make that tip smaller. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna do the rest of the layers. Probably they're a bit different. I was gonna say probably they just duplicated this further down, right? But not exactly. It's pretty similar. I'm probably gonna straight up duplicate it like a criminal. Okay, so what is the shape? Need to resize the tip to be smaller. How small? chunkiest part should be like over there. Should probably be this second loop. Kinda. This or the next one. What are the other? Then this one needs to be smaller. There we go. Okay, we could move it with the bone to point the direction we want. But we're trying to get the mesh into shape first. These feathers are scuffed. Let's see. What have I done here? Did I only extrude little faces in real life? I extruded what is this? It's like I tried extruding down, forgot about it. And I extruded. Oh, that's messy. Okay, I guess these are supposed to be the feathers. Can I do this? Oh, the bat got attacked there. Have symmetry. I don't know what's trying to tackle the others on the other side. Let me see. Oh, nothing. Okay, I'm glad. Let me paint topology sets because I don't wanna deform the body. Okay, I actually didn't do anything crazy to the body yet. Oh, there. Okay. Let me paint faces. Why are you? There you go. We don't wanna affect Meinya. The absolute unit. The absolute unit. Can I? Let's see. Is there an easier way to select here? We have the box. We have the box face set. The thing is, you have to do it all at once, right? Otherwise, it doesn't get it. So I wanted to pre-select everything, right? And try to assign it a color. Maybe I can all and try to get rid of this wireframe. Okay, yeah, but that wing does not convince me, to be honest. It's probably better to try to model it separately, reattach it later. We can straight up separate it like this. Okay. And try to work on it this way. That way. Let's see. We're more free to do whatever here. Let's see what we can do here. Let me see. Isn't the wing backwards? The wing, it is scuffed right now. Plain scuffed. They were supposed to be the tiny feathers it has in the front. But we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. There were supposed to be those teeny tiny feathers. And we're getting there, okay? But no, we're getting there. I was worried of affecting Meinya and the body, right? So that's why I separated it before. But yeah, I should have separated the wing earlier to be able to model more freely without destroying anything. This is probably messed up. What is going on here? I can start fresh too, eh? That won't be illegal. No, not you, good sir. You. What is going on here? It might be masked or something. I don't like that color there. Clear mask? No. So why are you that messed up? Well, let's start fresh. What was? So that is part of Meinya still. That's why it was not editing. Okay. Let me clean this. Faces. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be attached there. We're gonna create a new object and be free free from our constraints. And I'm gonna mirror there. Cube. Mirror using Meinya. Okay. But let's work here. Subdivision. To apply. And let's start getting the shape there. The connection point should be, yeah, we have 4 thingies there, or we can make it 8 if need be. Let's see. Can make it flatter. Whoa. I was gonna say, isn't that too much geometry to work with? It depends. Not necessarily. Could yeah. Try to keep. Discuss the side profile. Look at that. Gonna join it. Reference. Oh, big W there, banana. Banana coming in clutch. Object mode. Oops. I don't like when that happens. Which one did I have there? Let's see. Basically substituted the image. Kept the image object, but substituted the image. And you cannot control C that. I'm not sure which one got destroyed. This one probably. Okay. Let me make it have perspective. All right. Let's go. So this is the side profile there. Banana was talking about. Oh, here Meinya has fur in the reference. Like quite a bit of it. So yeah, we can use this profile and then we can orient it at an angle, and that could be it, basically. Has to be same material as the body. Same pink. What is the name of the material? Good sir. 33. Are you here by any chance? Yeah. Boop. Okay. So the top part. I could do something like that. It's called Meinya. It's Prushka's mascot. Prushka's pet. There it is with another girl. Yeah, look at that. The menace over there. The roar there. Wow. It's pretty cute. Yeah. We're modeling her today. Well, I need to fix Prushka's hair and do a lot of stuff there, but yeah. To warm up, I started with her. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little thing. I would like to learn how to make a little animation for her wings, right? And try to keep it in Word 2. There is a way to keep animations there in Unity, and this could be a good excuse to learn how to do it. Something simple, nothing too crazy. But yeah. You're gonna start trimming. You're gonna start trimming right now. Yeah. Okay. And did you enjoy your walk yesterday with your dog there? She was impatient, right? To walk. You are telling. Would be cool. Oops. Okay. Big W. With you are so freaking tired today. I was feeling a bit. Now I'm feeling great because my last coffee kicked in. But before starting stream, I was feeling a little bit heavy on my chest, like I was feeling tired for a bit. I don't know. And I feel this week, and well, it's not a feeling. I know it. I have not been that consistent, but I guess we go through ups and downs, and well, we're recovering from a little crash there. So consistency will come eventually, I guess. My schedule has been slightly shifting forward to the American one. I am a good American citizen, but right now for Spain, I'm a night goblin. But yeah. Coffee and a pinch of salt. It's like it increases my blood pressure a little bit and it helps me get out of that state, right? When I'm a little bit feeling a bit down. Yeah, it helps a little. She had a great walk. Unfortunately, you slept in a bit today and tried to feel more rested, but she didn't get her morning walk. Oh, well. Gonna take her on a longer lunch walk to make up for things. Okay. That's a deal. Sounds like a deal. Yes. Big W Sushi. Yeah. Good luck with your progress there with the spaceship. Yeah. It is so realistic. Yeah. The other day I asked you, when is the first flight schedule? Because that thing, you're gonna put the keys in and it's gonna fly away. So many details in there. Pretty cool. I don't know if it's on your end or what, but your stream keeps buffering for me. Oh no. Is my stream? I don't know. I mean, it's fine for you. Okay, I am glad. I push it a bit too far for Twitch. I mean, I stream, I think, 9K bitrate, and I know Twitch only takes 8K. It could make the stream buffer for some people, I guess. I don't push it like too far, but maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we are farther away. Banana is not that far from me. Well, I mean. But yeah, I hope. Yeah, I don't know what could be it. Maybe it depends on the servers too. Maybe because Banana is in Europe, it's easier for him. But I don't know. Could be Twitch. Yeah, could be Twitch. I hope it's only that, right? Guess it depends on internet speed. Could be. How is your... Do you have fiber? How is your speed over there? Maybe because I should know, because if it does not work for everybody, maybe I should consider like lowering the quality, right? Yeah, because I don't think Sushi has bad internet, probably, right? You have? Holy flip! Yeah, you should be great. It shouldn't be you. Yeah. Could be ISP issues too on your area, right? It does not, or server issues. Maybe your area, the area server that's handling Twitch is a little bit more loaded than usual, or who knows, or could be Cloudflare or some service that's in the middle as a middleman, right? Twitch servers. Yeah, could be a lot of things. Could be a lot of things. But thank you, because the other day I crashed, right? My stream crashed for the first time. So I'm checking, I'm trying to be alert of issues that could be going wrong with my PC. Didn't crash again, so everything should be fine. Luckily the bot saved, everything saved. I created a backup just in case. So we should be good, but you never know. Technology can be weird sometimes. I don't know. Here it has feathers, but here it doesn't. I could do a little bit of feathers. You always blame their... So you blame Amazon Twitch. Yeah, they are not spending enough on those servers. They are keeping it to a bare minimum there. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Could be 1,000 things. I hope it gets fixed for you. Yeah. I would like you to pick from time to time there, even though you're gonna be streaming your own things, right? But it's cool. The other day, it was fun to pick there from time to time. Like, oh, what is Sushi doing there? Look at that. So 3, 4. So that should be legal enough, I guess. I can move them further back. You'll be around. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem, man. The stream seems to be behaving for the time being. Okay. Don't press F5. Don't press F5. It is fine. Don't reload. Will this work? I don't think... Yeah, with a square you cannot do much, to be fair. I don't know. Shall I... How should I approach this? We need more geometry there if we want to make feathers. But I am skimping on geometry here too. The bird budget is rough here. With the subdivision, yeah, we can make it work. Probably. So let's see. How can we go about doing this wing? Can delete the bottom part and keep extruding down, right? Let's see. Cha. Is that too much? Possibly. Let's do that. Only that. So that it helps us UV unwrapping there a little. And we don't have excess geometry there, and we can shift it down. Let's see. This would make more sense extruded down, right? And to the front. I can clean this. Select these faces. Delete those faces. Try to reach again. As a ladder, right banana. F, 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 F. Oh, W. That felt so great. So great. So great. So L. Drink the new color. Oh. Oh my god. Madame. I was modifying the material. Okay. New material. I am creating material hell. It's not a problem. Yeah, colors depend on your source. Fair enough. Okay. Assign. Let's extrude down this time. Maybe from here. I should I extrude individually? If I were to select them all at the same time, it does it as a big chunk. We probably don't want that. We can rearrange them later. Could also make it one feather at a time. Yeah, I think that's the best approach, right? Or do you mean directly, instead of creating the whole layer, just start attaching her bananas in there? Oh, by the way, I saw a video of somebody modeling a Prushka, and for the hair they used purely hair banana technology there. Only hair bananas they used, and the result was great, to be fair. Hair bananas work. You need to attach them between, right? Make them meshes and find a way to attach them like at the middle line of the hair between each other. And if you are able to figure that out, you get a pretty cool result there. Yeah, so bananas for the win. W bananas there. We could bridge that again. Is that the top face? I forgot about you. So how should I bridge you, good sir? Well, I can bridge this and knife the middle. middle point. There you go, middle point. Oh, is knife in that too? No, I don't want that one. Knife, middle point. Let me hide this part. Oh, you got that. Cool. So from there, middle point, middle point. Why didn't that work? Okay. The legality. Well, we have a few triangles, but if we really need to, we can clean this edge, and that will be a quad again. Okay, we're legal. Okay, let me reshape and possibly extrude. I go from here. All right. It has to go down. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, the pinch. The pinch is gonna be my demise. The pinch brush. I always mess that up. Okay. Could resize the tips too. Probably should. Probably should just do that. Position it more or less in place and resize those faces. Can I grab from there, from here? May I join? May I join? Okay, these tips should be smaller. Most of them. Well, all of them. You can make a cut in the middle if need be. If you wanna preserve a little bit of the shape, right? Probably should. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. All right. so that you can see a little better there. This one needs to be smaller. Here we only have 4. Only have 4. Choo. And delete those faces and bridge that. So from you. There it doesn't work because there is no rail track. No track. Are you double? No. Okay, there, if we're good. So you should be longer. Okay, you're like kind of close to there, and you too. You're very close together. Little bit bend there, and the general shape of the wing here. Big good. That's by Koke. What? You should not watch that much. If it's doing you a disservice there, man. How are you doing, Blurb? How are you doing? Modeling Meinya here. Meinya. Okay. Doing well. So glad to hear. Big good over here. Big good. I was wondering the other day when you said the same thing, right? That by Cookie. Like I was wondering, was that like a Futurama reference of the Spanish dub of the of the series? I don't know. I was wondering. Was Blurb implying something like that, or was just a coincidence? Because there is a little phrase in Spanish. The death by snooze no in Futurama translates, it kind of sounds, you could say death by cookie, and it could sound similar. Not really. Okay. Good enough then. Like, well, good enough. No, I'm glad in a way. Like okay. I was wondering, like, did it? Was Death by Cookie supposed to be implying that? I don't know. Well, how was your day over there? How is your day going? We are doing wonderful. I want to get this shape kinda right, because I'm gonna start copying this down basically right after this. Alright, cool. So I can have that shape. Probably scuffed from here. Okay. We should resize it probably. later. Can move this one further up. Can probably delete a few faces there, layers, and resize the whole thing when we are done. Okay, next layer should be kind of similar to this one. Shift D, move it to the side, and possibly further back, or resize it. That could also work. So you should connect. You should connect like over there. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the long one. So it's the same basically, same procedure. Could move you around a little so that we lose that repetition effect there. We break the illusion there. There was never a safety over here going on. No, no. How dare you imply I duplicated? No, no. No, no, no. And this one, I can squish it a bit. Okay. Kind of close to there. And this long boy. Goes so far to the right that we might have to extrude another loop even. Yeah, this Meinya is becoming aerodynamic. Yeah, it's gonna fly away at any moment. Be careful, be careful. So what's going on there? What's going on here with this spike? Where are you, Spiky? Okay. Let's go, next layer. Oh, next layer is different. Similar but different. Okay. Let's see. I can do it with this. Can we do it with this? We're gonna find out. Let me go back just in case I duplicated too much there. Okay, Shift D, GC, or that's my question. Why are you attached there? Okay, I deleted the duplication, right? Yeah. So Shift D. Okay. C. Yeah, you cannot press G there. Okay, so you keep going forward, but the thing is, we could use this one, but this one is the most prominent one, right? So I need to really reshape this a little. No problem, but okay. close the lower part. Let me see. Let me start deleting these guys. Okay. Grow that. 2 steps. Delete faces. Close the holes. Let me see what exists and what does not. Kinda messy. Let me get rid of the rest of the layers because I cannot see properly. Yeah. It is very meaty indeed. Oh, pun not intended. Unintended pun in there. Yeah, we need to reshape that chicken wing in there. Meinya has been eating well. Let's see. Why didn't that bridge? Sick wing. Yeah. Imagine getting one of those. Has made for family. Basically, yeah, of course. Yeah. No. Let's see. I have one edge here. I tried to bridge here, but it didn't work for some reason. F does not work there. Because no. F should work there. That is not working either. Why is this the case? Do I have hidden geometry here? Yeah, I have hidden one face in there. I don't know if that's affecting other stuff though. How many copies of this face are there? It seems to be only one. So we should be fine. Select that, hide the rest. Okay. That works. Could use a mirror, good sir. I could use a mirror here. I only deleted the faces of the feathers. I wanted the birds to stay, but maybe I got a bit bonkers while deleting. There is an option, right? I think I lost the ability to do so. Yeah, you're getting meat here. You have to get rid of all the feathers, of course, but yeah. Let's see. Duplicate this again. Shift D, C, okay. We need to resize that one. Or we could use that part too. Now be careful here, Cookie, and don't destroy the whole wing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grow, and when we delete the faces, isn't there that option there, that beautiful option to keep the birds? Maybe I am misremembering or something, but I thought you could. Well, just leave these loops, right? If we can. Yeah, this is a bit messy. Deleting edges. Should be like deleting faces, but not dissolving. Okay, that kind of works. Yeah, I can knife this. I can live with this. Okay. That was a misclick. From you to you. From you to... That was a misclick. You. There, and the bird. Okay. And from you to you. Alright, we're back. So I need to close the lower part. Can I imagine a ladder here? Yes, I can. Can Blender imagine a ladder here? Well, we're gonna find out. No. Can I help Blender imagine a ladder? Perhaps. Yeah. Well, that's the first. I hardly know her. Pan we got in the channel there. Hey, Blender? I barely know her. I hardly know her. Blend her, and you're not asking me. You're asking me to blend her. Oh my god. They are fun. They are fun. But puns. They are appreciated. Okay, can you imagine the ladders, Blender? Yeah. Oops, not there though. Blender, you gotta be more creative there, eh? Don't you? If, 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 if. Okay, big W. Thank you, Banana, for the mega tip. That was great. You should always get to... yeah, it is. It is customary there. It is what everybody should do. You'll be blending without even knowing. That's disrespectful. That is not very polite. That is not a polite thing to do. You'll be blending already. That's... Oh my god. Yeah, that yeah, that was, yeah. That's a lot of blending already. A lot of blending going on there. It's not only blending. At least get to Blender together before. You're going too fast over there. How can I do this without extruding? Or shall I straight up extrude it? I can extrude. Is the Blender police gonna come after me? Well, perhaps this will be our secret. With another loop there. The cat jump. You should never. No. No, not blending, please. Not blending like that. Just get to know each other blending. That's it. But no people blending, please. Okay, I know how can we go about this. We could no YouTube Premium. No YouTube Premium. No YouTube Premium. There we go. We're under an attack there. Okay, so I can extrude a few faces down. Let me see. Can we get out of the loop tool there, please, and thank you. There we go. Yeah, I'm Spanish. The proof is the ads there are in Spanish too. Oh no. Well, I guess I can set up my language to Spanish. Let me see. Yeah, let me see that. Okay, great. So from there we can extrude the new wing. Maybe if you wanna get spicy with that, you can even do two at the same time. Let's see the legality of that. I don't know if the Blender police will approve of that. Well, you create a little pole in there, right? But it might be a matter of reshaping. How big is the thing? Yeah, we got a bit too much geometry in there compared to what we have here. So basically, well, it's kind of weird. It has 4 down there and 2 here. Well, it has this also counts, right? It's 4 by 4, so I should do it with this 4 by 4. Okay. Can squeeze that. And there at the end we are only in a quad. We'll get a reduction along the way somewhere. Is this too much? Possibly, probably. What about this feather at the bottom? Similar, right? Grab 4. Keep extruding down. And extrude the front from there. Are these extrusions legal? I think I'm creating poles, right? Every time I do that. Well, it's not that I think, it's that I know I'm creating poles. I mean, I guess it's fixable too. Oh, has anybody watched that? Is it called Lilo too in English? Lilo and Stitch? Or do you pronounce it in a different way? Lilo. Or I haven't watched that one. That looks realistic. Never saw. No, the cartoon one is pretty cool. The cartoon one, I like it. I like it. I used to watch. There was a series too. There was a little animated series in Disney Channel, was it? Yeah, that was also kind of cool too. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. There were so many more experiments apart from Stitch. Yeah. It was pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I wonder how the adaptation went over there. I don't know. The 3D for Stitch was looking pretty good, to be fair. But it does not only depend on the quality of the models, right? Could be scuffed, even though it looks great. I hope they did a decent job. It was a cool series. I hope they, how do you say it? They took good care of the IP, basically, the IP. Okay, let's move these feathers. Probably with the bone, the Bonaruski there, the bone brush. And let's clean the mesh after us. The messy mesh. See if Blender can understand what I mean with this. There we go. And here, this is gonna be having trouble understanding what I mean. Maybe with the classic elastic brush, can put everything in place. Need to do something. This mesh, I am not an enjoyer, man. I am not an enjoyer. Is that the other side or the center? The center. Okay. Cool. So they should be pretty close together. Let me see my crimes, just in case. Okay, we have this one, this pole here. Is it... Well, we can cut the triangle. No, not that one. There is another edge loop all around. What are the options there? And this one is sort of okay, I guess. Maybe I can cut that triangle there. Knife Ferrino. Knife from... Let's see. No, that only makes it worse. Could get rid of one loop, but I don't really want to, right? And what happens here? Yeah, we have too much geometry here, right? Compared to the other face. I can get rid of what of these sides here. Yeah, that could be like extruding from a simpler shape instead. Yeah, getting rid of these two, right? That would get that shape in there. I mean, I guess you can get rid of of the subdivision, I was gonna say. Maybe we need the subdivision. We can add more loops in case, or clean if we need to clean others. Should be fair enough. Is that the criminal a pull here? Well, that part exactly is probably not gonna be moving. This we can possibly push. Does not seem to work. Like, it's asking me to merge that. No, but you create a crime. Well, you could merge all of that. Will that be a crime? No, I think you fixed the problem in a way. You will lose geometry though. I don't know. Okay, let's fix this mess. Voltage. L. Squish this. To be able to touch this. Well, those are some meaty wings. Let me see. Okay. Isn't it flying? Fly away, Meinya, fly away. Okay, let's try to merge this back. So we have the mirror there. What is going on there? apply all transforms, just in case. And change the origin, probably. Object, apply all transforms, okay. And that I was moving it in edit mode. That is part of the issue too. Well, let me connect it first, and after that I will move it using the bone. The bone brush. Okay, we have 4 points there. Meinya also has a subdivision that was never applied. This is kind of polygonal. So if we were to apply it, we get more action there. So yeah, we get quite a few more birds. Would make it easier to merge. We get 8, right? Yes. So we can do this. Yeah, cool. Ideally, if we were to apply this, it's gonna be very busy, right? If we were to apply it, let me see, and you will merge only using this, right? It's kind of tiny, but it would work. Does it meet there? Yeah, it meets there. So no, Prushka, I am sorry. We're talking to Meinya right now. Mrs. Meinya or Mr. Meinya, we don't know your identity here. What collection number are you? 5? 6? Yeah, 6. Okay. You and you. Well, apply this mirror. Okay. Apply. You and you merge. Well, control join, edit, and I was looking for an option to merge loops, right? I was thinking the other day, there is not a proper option. Well, you can always like bridge loops, right? You can bridge loops, maybe deleting the middle one. That's an option. You can also do with merge by distance, with auto merge, right? Bring them close, for example. That's also another option. And well, the classic stitching, right? Merge at last or something, or merge at first, maybe, if you want to adapt to the other shape. You decide which shape you want to keep. We probably need to adapt to the shape of the body. So merge at last there. Well, if it's only gonna be one, I don't hate doing it like this either. It is fine. But it would be cool to have an automatic tool that you could say merge add this loop. Perhaps Perhaps there is one, but I was searching and couldn't find it. Okay. That's the problem. But we can do the absolute mirror here. That way we keep it. Mirror. Okay. And if the wings are too busy, we can go in there and clean them further. But for the time being, the creature is looking good enough. Did I have? I thought I was smoothing, right? Probably was. Did I just lose the materials, or is this the face set? It is the face set, right? Maybe they changed when they connected to the main body. That could be the case. I don't hate them being like this because we are gonna have to rig her. It's not gonna be too complex of a rig, I don't think. Like she's gonna have that little animation of her flying. And what else? That's it. Well, for Unity to pick it up, it has to be a humanoid rig, but I'm not gonna do blend shapes or anything for her. So it's not like we're gonna be able to have her as a VTuber, even though it would be fun. I think she's gonna be like a prop with a little animation, and that's it. This is kind of busy, but because this is close to the body, she needs a little bit of space in there. This is still kind of chunk. Can flatten the top here. And this connection loop, we can make it bigger too. It's separated into several ones, right? Because poles or something. That happens often. Yes. No. If I were to GG, okay, that works. Then chunkify the connection a bit. Okay, cool. The menace. She needs shade smooth here. What happened here? Normals or what? Shade smooth, and you get that. Let me check those normals, because that's not normal. Yeah, okay. and recalculate outside. Recalculate the outside. See what? All those birds. Let's see. L should place here. This is what exists actually. So for this, I would do Alt and recalculate outside. Okay. And okay. Now it checks out. And for this, probably we need to add a little bit of volume. I curved it a little bit, but we need to give it a little bit of a ring around it. Like that. Can I do normals? Will this do? Or shall I do like that, resize, and extrude again, like that, and resize again. Okay, fair enough. We'll go to Meinya. Why are the wings not smooth? Okay. I can do the bat now, right? Because now I have more geometry because I applied the subdivision. Basically getting this bird and pulling it in. Don't wanna do cuts here. It's a lot of information that I don't think is that fundamental, to be honest. But well, since it has that a little bit. Is it Y, right? Yeah, okay. Is that even noticeable? Fair enough. Okay. And these little paths are white, I think. Oh, they are flipped. That for starters, they are flipped. 1, 2. That's mirrored, so Alt-10. Recalculate outside. Okay, so they had color. Okay, cool. So it's done. Meinya. Okay. These are reference, the Meinya reference, right? Yeah. So gonna select them all and create, like, press M, move to new collection, Meinya refs, create. Okay, cool. There it is, the menace. we're switching to Prushka again. Gonna fix her hair. Alright. Gonna do a quick toilet break, okay? Give me 2 minutes. The coffee needs to come out. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Okay. We need to do something with her skirt too. Because when we apply the subdivision here, it gets separated, right? This was initially... Well, I guess it's because it is not stitched. That is the issue. I separated this little part here. Oh, look at that. Let me select everything there. Well, everything. Well, I guess you can do it, right? Alt-10. I calculate every normal there. Like a criminal. Can you do that? Not in object mode, right? Maybe you need to do it here only. Why is there C fighting here? Do I have... Ah, it's because I extruded. Maybe they are too close together. These ones, yeah. These ones are too close. Okay, that's the interior bird. Alright, no more sea fighting. And the mirror, there is an issue here with the clip in a... This is not perfectly stitched, but no problem. No problem. Maybe. Okay, and that too, and the rest should be fine. This part of the mirror too, right? Back. Let's see. Alt-10. Recalculate outside. Fixed. See fighting there. It is the same issue, right? G Y. I grabbed the interior one there. This was fine. Okay, push it a little. And that might be the interior one. Then push it to the inside. And you. Okay, that should kind of fix it. And the merge distance maybe. Increase it a bit. Careful. Set part of there. You mirror until those edges disappear, or what? Maybe it's just sea fighting, and we can see them from the outside. Difficult to tell. So what are we gonna do with this one? Yeah, I wanted to keep it too lean here. Too lean. So I can cut a few edges here. Yeah, before subdividing, right? To be able to reattach it. Okay. Can I join you together? I think you are already together. It's a little problem here because we extruded. So gonna be slightly more convoluted than before. The thing is, how does this look in the reference? Because are they stitched? Is it worth it an extrusion? It is a separate part, you know. I need to check that. Shift what? Oh, the tie is flipped. Alt H. Recalculate outside. Okay. Fair enough. I would like to triangulate this. They are not bad, but okay. Delete birds. Extrude. Resize. Medium. And it's all wonky still. Okay. Because I tried to create that shape there. Loop tools, circle. For extruding, to circle. Okay. Extrude, resize. Push it a bit to the inside. Extrude, resize. Push it a bit to the inside. And once more, extrude, resize, merge at center, and there we go. I like that shape better. Extrude, resize. Extrude, resize. Shall I straight up merge? Probably. Okay. That one is the pupil. Material should be that one. And this is a sheen, right? The problem here is the flips. You and you. Recalculate outside. Are you okay then? Flip normals then. L and L. I don't know which one of these. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, both then. Alt 10 flip. Okay, great. So you should be in that color, I guess. Okay, now you L circle, extrude, resize. I don't know. For the sheen and the pupil, I'm conflicted. I don't know if I should do them the other way around or just flat. Alt 10, flip. Okay, yeah, you can stay like that. Cool. I need to do reshaping work here anyway. whole face. I rotate them all at the same time. RC. RC. Not that much. Not that much, Cookie. What were you thinking there? Okay. Cool. Do we need materials without, how do you say it? Without shadow projection? Or is that going to bonkers there? I guess just shade smooth. Will that affect it? Yeah, cool. That's how you create anime eyes. Cool. This could be reshaped, you know, so that we don't get weird effect. And I need to work on her sides. The sides of her face are a bit scuffed. So let's fix the hair, or the skirt, or both. It's a lot to do here. Let me see the collections. That's the whistle, the cartridge. Okay, so 1 and 4. Okay. And for the hair, I think we were not using 4, we're using 5. Yeah. I have even more reference than this. Didn't I have something better? It was a character sheet, I think. Maybe it wasn't 4 then. Yeah. That was it. Okay. So let's hide the hair bananas, even though they are not that bad. Yeah, here I did this because I was tired and I was tired and didn't know what else to do here. First of all, we should knife across everything, right? In there. Hide Prushka. And let me remove the face orientation thingy. Okay. All right. Oh, I have extruded. This is a great moment to use banana technology here. So we need to cut across. So we press cut through. Press C there to cut double here. Well, I can start here if we want. There, and middle point, shift for middle point. Okay, there we go. Can I move the camera? Okay. Knife, knife, cut through. Start there, shift, 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 shift. Okay. Did it work? It did. Didn't connect here though. But nothing is connecting here. Why is this the case? Because it is not because It is a solidified. Ah, so I'm not cutting through. It's all lies. I didn't need to cut through. Okay. All right. That's easier. Oh. All right. There. Knife. Oh, we lost the flow here. We're screwed. Or erase that part of the square. Do I need to connect there or what? Let's see. I will find a way to fix that. Right. And you can create another loop, right, across everything. Maratachi. Welcome to this plane of existence. You're very welcome, good sir. How are you doing? I was missing you. I was well, Marotachi. Well, he might be too tired or something. It is fine. It is fine. I don't want you to feel imprisoned here. I told you before, right? It is legal to have a life, man. How was yesterday's stream? You were getting W's left and right? For what I could read there, Winston made a pretty good stream there, right? He was cooking. Winston was winning there, right? And you too. It was good, yeah. And you got... I was gonna say, yeah, you got that engaged viewer from the last time. They returned to your stream. I'm glad. And also Jay was right in there. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I guess can knife the whole loop. And that way you get that triangle action there. Oh, you know what? You get that triangle action, but if you connect this, you get a triangle here, but... I was thinking I could fix this, but maybe no. Maybe not. Yeah, this is not a pole, right? It is not a three edges pole, but it is illegal anyway. It is illegal. Go all the way around. Yeah, I guess that's the way to fix it, right? You get the three thingy pole, but that's the way of a cube in Blender. And let me show you, because I was modeling a menace before. Look, don't get too scared. It's an apex predator. It is object mode. It's not 5, 6. I model Meinya. Yeah. Need to paint the eyes though. Yeah. Gonna be a prop for Prushka. I figured we can use this as an excuse to animate her ears flapping and try to figure out how to get that animation in Unity, right? Because you can make animations in Unity. And she will be an object here in Wardo, but she will be flapping the wings, right? And maybe she can stay on top of Prushka's hat or something, right? Flapping the wings a little. That is cool. Let me show you the mesh. I only went a bit bonkers here with the wings. Other than that, and I am starting to do the eyes like this. I love triangles in circular things, man. I know it is not, might not be the legalist, the most legal thing to do, right? But I mean, for me, it looks better. For the chest, for the eyes, for the eye sockets, for the mouth, it looks better. And the model we were watching yesterday, that 2am published, right? She also has things like this, don't? So should be legal, right? It will look like what? The thing about that, when you go to texture it, it will look like really. If your resolution is too low. You might be right. The pole, really. If you decide to texture it. It needs texture. Because look at the reference. Need to paint the eye there. 6 or 7? 7. It has like a little slit like that, exactly like that. It's like a frog eye or a sheep eye or something like that, right? That weird slit in there. And you need to texture that. Look at the menace screaming there. Yeah, she needs to have that little eye action there. Well, it won't be the end of the world, but you have to see. Yeah. Okay, we will check it out. If it doesn't work, we will grid fill this. See if it works. I did the same for Prushka. I reshaped the eyes a little bit. I need to fix the size of her head. They have been bothering me for quite a bit. But I didn't like that. I need to move this away and shift 4. Yeah, I need to definitely move these birds. Let's see. Okay, move the reference a bit. She kind of angry in that pic or something. I don't know if I will straighten that much. The eyelashes. So okay, yeah, that's great. Can I not see the can I hide the, how do you call them, the facets? Sculpt mode, facets, they're here, but set from visible. Can I like well, it is fair, fine. I wanted to check to see if it was legal enough. How much geometry do I have here? Will this work just with edit mode? Probably. Doesn't that... There is no other bird here at the tip. Oh, maybe not. Maybe everything is a quad there. Oops, I grabbed. Grab the face there. That will do. Here I cannot control it that much. Maybe if I were to be able to get that bird in there. Can move it out of the way a bit. Slightly, right? Maybe to have more control there, you should apply the subdivision. But do I have proportional editing there? It's because I still have... Okay, I had this one selected, right? But because that one was hidden and I make it be not hidden, made it be not hidden, right? And when you make it return from the shadow realm, it becomes selected again, I guess. I probably need to give this a little bit of an extrusion to avoid this kind of issues. Okay. Here from the sides, let me see. Let's do it now. Okay. Should I put you on top? Probably not necessary. But I wanna flatten this part of the head. Sides there. Maybe I can do it in edit mode, but let's see. Hide the hair maybe. And the hat. Chop. Wanted to sculpt it, but because in sculpt mode she becomes an alien. More difficult for me to see what's going on there. That's part of the issue there. She has two sets of ears, one with the part that's chopped, right? And the others, but that's a matter of connecting it again. It is because I was waiting to apply the symmetry, basically, the mirror. And here I guess you can decide how much you want to adapt to that reference with the shape. We don't have, or do we? Well, she has her mouth open, but that's kind of okay-ish. You could push this a little bit more maybe, or make it more like that, more sloped. That depends. Shall I go that far? I don't know. What was really bothering me were the sides. I thought she's kinda white already, right? In general. But my Prushka was ultra white. We had it there. We had it. We were grabbing the right pixel there. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's fix the hair then. helmet. Okay, I was lacking one loop here, one cut all across. Sha, sha, sha. Are you able to guess if I do like that? If I do that? I need, good sir, I need you to go away for a bit for me to be able to appreciate the whole hair helmet. If I do from here, pressing shift, do you understand? Wow, that's glorious. That's amazing. Thank you, Banana, for that tip. And should smooth it a bit, right? Okay, cool. We lose shape, but we gain we gain realism in the shape. Becomes round again. I don't like the finish, to be fair, to be honest. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, that can be merged there, and it won't be illegal or a crime. Okay, seems like we need to prolong this, so it cannot be merged then. Well, the hair can have layers too. That's fair enough. Let me see, where are the ears, more or less. Okay, so I need to pull from this more. Okay, this to completely cover the ears. We probably lost shape while smoothing though. Okay. Is there a way for us to make this more like bananas, like her bananas? We need to grab a few loops with proportional editing probably and try to resize that a little bit. Could work. Let's see. This could be so much more beautiful, to be honest. It could be so much better. Here we probably should not have started with a plane, but we will survive. It's like there is basically like a hair banana that splits, like it gets 5 tips split it in there or something. Or could be another way to look at that plane, right? Because that one does look like that. This particular one, right? Looks like it continues. This plane continues. Gets another layer with 5 more tips or so. 5, 6 would be fair enough. That could also be it. I don't know. Perspective is like that. Have to guess. Let me add more loops here. Boom, boom, and boom. Smooth that a little. Probably I will have to, yeah, I was almost certain that was gonna be clipping through the head. Can I sculpt? Not really, because I'm selecting the collar flaps. Should the collar flaps be merged to the scarf? I think they are independent. Here they are two independent pieces. But they should be hiding under. That is for sure. And the tie, I extruded it clearly from the body, but at least this part, has it been, I think it has been extruded, right? It needs to go, or at least these loops here, I need to go to the front. Yeah, this is illegal otherwise. Oh, I selected the whole thing, my bad. Okay. Alright, you and you. Go to the front. Are you fine there? I was missing two. Felt like I was missing, but I didn't know how many. Okay, there. That's it. Yeah, that makes more sense. And there, even these ones go like that. Alright. Fair enough. A bit spiky, mine, right? Could be slightly less spiky. How about the subdivision? Oof. Oof. I mean, yeah, but no. We can crease. Maybe we can crease this. No crease. If I were to bevel, then if I crease both, needs a bevel then. I don't wanna get too bonkers with this. How many subdivisions? I just only did one. Well, I can manually, without subdivision, add another lobe, and well, it's kind of spiky in a way. Not spiky enough to kill a person like mine, but let's see. This does not check out. I guess depends. Yeah, mine is kinda long. Maybe the clip is too far down. Perhaps. The clip is another color there. should be brownish. Okay. Same. Okay, and you're probably chunkier. You're basically rectangular. Do you look like this? Because yeah, you have a mirror, right? Understandable then. Are you part of the whole? No. Then I can apply it. I will apply it. Maybe not. We have a mirror, it's easier to might be easier to extrude again or something like that. Guess our distances are different. They shouldn't, but and the suspenders should not be seen. Those suspenders should be under this thing. Maybe. Like, should I move the suspenders or should I move the flaps? Well, they are gonna be subdivided though, so be careful. Maybe they should be moved slightly. And these shoulders are not very shouldery. Kinda weak. I need to give her once I'm happy with the shoulder, give her the shoulder loops. Shall we do it from here? That's the middle, so let's try to create the shape with that, right? Some people were doing this tech for the shoulder too. I don't know the legality of those actions, and this is the first time I'm doing this too. I could give it a try. So you do it with two loops then. No, you create 3 anyway. In the shoulder is more problematic because of the way it connects to the other. Let's see. How would you go about that? Let's loop. You can push it there. Reshaping it a lot. Yesterday, nah. Probably because of the subdivisions. So, shall I do it there? It's like it gets ultra pushed there. Isn't there a way to... and I can push it from here too. Okay, that seems to work better. Okay, anyway, it's kinda scuffed there with the subdivision. And here, yeah, they are too close together. Okay, let's try to not do that. So what happened here? I think it's basically on top. Let's see. Okay, that's the original. But I'm wondering if there is another one in there. And I'm almost certain that is the case, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. So, can slide you there. And create another one. And we can try creating the knee tech for here, for the shoulder. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Where you wanna have your air quotes knee, you inset. Okay, that would be our air quote shoulder. That's suffering quite a bit. Why are you suffering that much? Good sir, what's going on there? Something weird is going on there. Can I merge by distance here? Because that might help. Only in this selected area. Loop, loop. Okay, there. Merge by distance. Remove 0 with unselected 0. Then there is no duplication. Okay, is there weird face orientations? No. Alright. Shall I apply object transforms? Apply all transforms. Will you explode? Something happened there with the tie, but maybe it's only that the mirror is using the body as a reference or something. Could be. The Does it change that much? Let me see with the subdivision. Apply all transforms. Okay, no, it is not a big deal. Alright, let's get back in there. Okay, so here for the shoulder, right? Select those things. Inset. Why do you explode? What is going on here? This is fine. This is weird. Offset even. Thickness, depth, interpolate, relative. Okay. This works. Can I make you smaller? Like, it is not ideal in a way. It's real. Okay. That's better. Okay, I guess not great, not ultra illegal. Can I align you here with your friend there? Why is this so sensitive right now? Okay, and you had to good to be yeah. I want them to be aligned with his friends there so that they are fine and dandy there. I don't know if this technology is used really for shoulders, but I am investigating here. This is the first time I use it here for elbows, right? And that was a beautiful elbow to make, and for knees too. Seems to work fine, but I'm having trouble there at the elbow. Probably because everything is too tight in there. But we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, looking at it might be actually, maybe we could slide those loops and expand it later if we need to do so. Maybe it's because I GG'd and they are not perfectly aligned or anything. I could use loop tools to make them perfectly circular, but I don't think you need that much, right? How is it going? How is the spaceship going, Sushi? What are you working on today? Let me open a window for you. There we go. Let me peek in there. It's going, working on this big huge world. All right, in the entrance there, where that door's gonna be sliding there, right? Okay. Good. You have so many details in there with those textures. with paint substance, well, with painter and designer, right? Yeah. Can I sy0? Yeah, but but only for you guys. For you, or I know what I can do. Even better, I could relax you. I could relax these sections. Stop tools, relax. It's not really doing it for me. Or maybe it is. Doesn't look great from the top though. Can I SYC row you there? Okay. I should not be manually fixing this. I should be an easier way. But this will do, right? That could be. I'm wondering if I should grab another face in there. So, what else? We need to eliminate the middle loop, right? Making, yeah, instead of doing 3 loops, I'm doing this. Mm-mm-mm. 90 bend. It is a little bit small, yeah. But I didn't know if I should. The shoulder is like over there. But because this transition is a bit scuffed sometimes, I usually do the 3 loops on the side of the arm. That's more regular. The geometry is better usually than in this part of the connection, right? Do you have reference from this? I have seen it in a video. I could check it out, but I mean, this should work. This feels healthy. This feels too cramped, to be honest. And this one, you should slide it closer there. And this other too. And then you make the triangles. I think it's something like that. You merge those two, or what? Let me see. Let's see. And those are legal. They don't have the typical tech. It's basically like a mesh and that's it. I guess, right? That's just one example, but you can browse, yeah. I mean, this I was doing it by heart because I knew the others worked, but I don't know about this one. Instead of just sliding 3 loops, right? I was trying something new in there. So this should not continue out of there. It is like a triangle like that, right? That's it. Or maybe not. It's the other way around. Oh no. I'm fried. I'm fried. I am not seeing it. And it's a pinch point under. If you connect that flag loop, it might be better. Another line in the middle. It used to have it, but with this, what they did with this, right? It is you move, you slide this one closer to the middle. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably over engineering this and not in the greatest of the ways either. I think it was something like that, maybe. Let's see. Is it gonna work? I don't know. I guess that's how it is supposed to be. It feels too cramped. Not very relaxed. We could relax it though. Okay. Maybe I did that with the other. That's why it looked like that. Okay. Now she has an E over there. She might need more loops here or to redirect something. Because here There is a lot going on there. Well, let's see how that bends. Well, does not seem totally illegal, I would say. But here, well, you know. Oh, she has shoulders now. I think it's my first character with shoulders. Pichi suffered with that from that issue too. Great. Those events better than the previous models. Okay, so the collar flaps. First of all, yeah, let's the suspenders. It should be more straight. We have a reference. Both could be legal. I mean, when she moves her arms up, you're gonna be. It's better if they are like over here. It's hard for them to clip, I guess. Well, they could live in there. It is fine. For these ones, I'm gonna hide this last loop under the scarf. Is there an issue there? Let me see you. It's because I extruded, right? If I were to select you like this and that, see, and you. All right, I think that's it. If I were to resize you, all right, I think that works. Wouldn't hurt to have or another loop or to slide this one. How is that working? Yeah, not great. I was seeing on the model we were checking out yesterday, they had a shadow for the eye that was literally baked in here, and it was a shadow for this one of the eyelashes, right? And they specifically created a cut in there and painted it. That's great. Like that's possibly something I would have done, but I thought it was illegal, right? They did that for close-ups. Yeah, for it to look ultra sharp there. Hey, hey, if the pros do it, we are allowed. Okay, we're allowed. Yeah, this way you get the, with an eye like that, you get this side action. Like, it still looks great from here, even though it being like a bowl, right? Bowl-shaped eye. Maybe you can do it, make a material that cannot get reflections or something, but or shadows, but looks cool. Yeah, with the subdivision, gets shrink, gets shrinked a little. Nothing we cannot fix. Okay. Yeah, what I wanted to do here, I can straight up merge. This is not ultra illegal. Well, I mean, and you can get rid of this loop, and then it would be fair enough, right? How do you feel about that? We can texture it, and we probably we probably would texture it. I am being a little bit lazy painting with faces. I probably should not adapt my geometry to. Well, we still have a pole in there, so maybe merging that is not that illegal. Or I can straight up knife here. While you create a new pole, right? But maybe if we were to knife here, this is because of the subdivision that we're getting. I am tempted to merge the whole loop. Probably can't, to be fair. From here. What? I wasn't setting there. Careful. Careful, careful. Careful. Ew. What happened there? My question is, I had extruded, right? Cookie, cookie. Cookie, cookie. This flap could benefit from 2 more loops. And here that does not. And this bottom half. Is there a way to select attending to normals, right? I think select to be able to delete the bottom face. Select similar or by trait. Faces by sides. No, that's literally by the sides of the. How many sides does the face have? That's not what we want. Select by poly count, face sides, interior faces. Select faces where all edges have more than 2 face users. What's that? Okay, that did not work. Similar normals. Okay, I think that's coplanar was there were normal equals threshold. Okay. Not bad, not great. What if we select coplanar? Coplanar? Compare equal, greater, less, coplanar, threshold. Yeah, I don't know if there is an easy way to solve this. Well, you can select everything and try to deselect the. Does the edge loop? I think so. Well, we can select it like this, right? And select everything that's inside this loop. Can we do that? That would be the edge. So from there, You can do select loop inner region. Select loops inner region. Select bigger. Yeah, that one did not. But there has to be a way, right? This should be kind of a common issue, I bet. You can mark sim. Mark sim, okay. Mark sim. And and now they are separate objects, right? So if I do L, not really. L select, yeah. I thought so, right? Maybe it's because I screwed up at the time of cutting. Because here there were quite a few loops. Maybe I mistakenly selected the one that I should not. And that's why the other option did not properly work. You know? But yeah, that's a good one. I hadn't thought about that. But yeah, because when you have a sim, you literally, when you are going there L selecting, right? You can only select one of the parts. Fair enough. Yeah, there is a gap. Probably, right? I think I screwed like around there or something. Let me see. Here, you see that these do not connect. Let me see. They are attached. It's like they split from here. Ah no, this is the upper loop, then yeah, then it's fine. And this is the extrusion. Fair enough, then. Like I was merging here. This point is at the top. And now both sides don't. Maybe because of the mirror or something. Shall I mark this to complete the full loop, right? I think so. Mark same, right? Slinky, welcome back. How are you doing? What are you trimming? What are you trimming? Why other got to be VIP but not you? Oh, I did it to try to be as fair as possible. I did it with the rank, with the ranking in my. If you go to my about page, there is a chatter ranking there. I made it so my first viewer was named is Farrer, right? You can take mine. Okay. I could do that for you. Banana can hook you up, maybe. I did it like there is the chatter leaderboard. If you surpass is Farrer, that was my first viewer and was a VIP, I thought it was only fair to name you a VIP. So I made it as an achievement. It's Farrer. Let's go like that, I think. Yeah. If you surpass that, you automatically become a VIP. But well, we can give it to you, Slinky. It is fair. Fair enough. There you go. You are now a VIP, Slinky. Thank you for your service. You helped a cookie when a cookie was tiny. Yeah. There you go. Now you're a VIP too. You finally reached big cookie. There you go. Now you're a VIP too. Enjoy it, man. Deserved. Well deserved. Yeah. Congratulations, man. So, the notification sound. I got a message. You got an achievement there. Look at that. All right, now it works. Great. So we wanna keep this one. So select everything. Control. Can you control L? No, you cannot control L. But I can L this and delete everything. Okay, great. Cool. There you go. Can invert selection. Yeah, well, we found a way. we can we brute force it, banana. We brute force it. Fair enough. Oh, are those birds still existing there? That is pseudo illegal. Oh, there was no mirror. I thought there was a mirror all this time, but there was not. That's why that's why it was not working. Oh my god. Oh, this thing is, well, they should be deleted if I'm gonna mirror everything. Okay, delete that. Well. It is dangerous to be a cookie. Alright. Now a mirror should do it for us there. Okay. Yeah, we got it again. Cool. With the subdivision, does it hold up? Kinda, sorta, kinda. I will try to merge this maybe, but this one needs 2 more loops, I think. Or you can knife another one from here if you don't mind. But I think we need it in the flap here too. So maybe that's kind of legal. Isn't it easier just to paint it? Well. The things I do to not have to texture paint, right? Adapt all the geometry there. Or, I mean, you can come here and literally knife this if you really wanna be lazy, like I was. Unless you don't want to use textures. No, I think I do, because occlusion and everything is gonna be there, so I think there is no way around it. Yeah, it has to be there, so. Well. I think I got caught here. So can I do L and I can extrude down again? Shall I do one extrusion and chunkify? No, it's probably better to I was gonna add a chunky rim around it, but look, the subdivision is already doing it for me. Cool. And there is nothing to add there. Okay, round shapes, not rounding. Like I wanted the paint to adapt a little bit better here. But here, well, I figured this could probably enjoy more geometry, but well, it has the subdivision there, and eventually it's gonna be applied, so it's probably there already. Let me, well, first of all, let's clear the seams, right? Let's relax that a bit. Or was that to try to hide it? Probably right. To try to hide it under the scarf there. Let me see how this looks in object mode. If we were to apply it, yeah, fixes it for us. Yeah, and it creates something illegal here. Well, not ultra illegal, fair enough, but now we have one there too. I could try to work the... Let me clear the seams first of all. Well, we need it. We need some seams. No, but we need to apply everything, right? Before marking the center there. Clear seams. Object mode. Select everything. Clear seams. Okay. And the mirror. Clipping and merge. Sorry. My bad. I applied the subdivision. Isn't that merge kind of high? What is this wild face here? Ah, right, something from the past. Errors from the past there. Okay. Delete those faces. Good. But the extrusion is there. Yeah. Okay. So let's try to fix this. Add it to the head. How much should it fly? Let me move this side thingy, the reference, to be able to check those flaps in there. Chop, chop. Yeah, I have to slide them quite a bit. Okay, maybe we can split this in case of need. They go kinda, yeah, they go meet the scarf. Maybe we can use it as a reference. Ooh, Yeah, they need to go kinda low there. Shall I use, for example, this loop, slide it and pull it closer to the head and cut a new one there? Possibly, perhaps. Shall I paint the interior face green for the shadow? Maybe it was not the best idea. I will remove this here, rotate that, rotate C 90 minus sha, okay. I've been tricked. I can scalp from here, but with SC0, well, SC, SX minus 1, okay, to invert it. Okay. So she has two bananas there, so these two are gonna separate them. Let's see. I got a bit scuffed there, but you and you and you. Okay. Gonna separate. All right. Keep you there. Maybe resize you a bit on the x-axis so that you are closer. Another plane there. Okay. Try to reshape you a bit, and yeah, them being banana shaped could help. It's basically could fix that, grabbing the central loop, right? This one, sha, and pulling to the sides, and then we have fake bananas. If I were to knife to the tip, I know I create triangles. It is a solidify. It is fake. I will create triangles, but are triangles that illegal? Depends. I am trying to become friends with the triangles. So these go in front of the ear. I don't want have symmetry on the X. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's great. I could keep bananas for these sides. I think I have. Well, I know I have her bananas in my collection there. Okay, we have that kind of action going on there. Clipping a lot, I know, but let's try to fix this once and for all. Yeah, that's mostly in action. Destroy the tips there. So I guess you have symmetry there, a little tip there, middle, and a big one on the. Yeah, you can do it like that. You don't have to literally. So shall I stitch this? Let's see how this works. This should go under probably. These two flaps on the side, let me see. Do they meet there? Probably. This girl needs to have a hairline somewhere. And if it's that far up, I would say it should be more like over there, at least. But they should meet somewhere. And this is that curl. This is the curl, and this is the spoon with the two tips. And here we can see that there is no middle line or anything, but this should meet here probably. So they connect here, fair enough, and this one probably goes under, right? Under or merges here. We can try to merge it. We have more geometry now, so maybe we can. Well, these ones need a fair deal of geometry there. Let's see. How could we go about this? Should be the connection points, perhaps. I could even do two for this one, but this one does not have a center per se. We could try a reduction if need be. They go under. They go under. At least this spike on the right goes under the flap. So yeah, we could make everything go under. Well, that's indeed easier to do. That's for sure. This is scuffed. I don't know. I don't know who was the criminal that was 3D modeling here, but this is because of the extrusion. Could be a result of when I extruded. Well, it's because I tried to I merged the sides to make them more banana shaped, because they were more like this, right? Like a blade or something. And they were so close together that I decided to go and merge them, right? Like that. Something like this. Let me see. Could be. They merged there at one point, basically. In there. I could try to redirect everything there. I was checking that one, right? And did I hit it? Checking that. I don't know, this line you cannot see it up there, but it wouldn't be that far-fetched, right? That connected there. Makes sense. That's how hair works, right? Following those lines. Everything goes and meets somewhere over there. These layers though, maybe they separate there from the same mesh. This one goes under 100%. See, let me delete this. This spike goes under the flaps, so you know, maybe all of this goes under. That's why I was wondering. And you can even see it here. They go under. I don't know about the central one, but the spikes go under. The central one we can maybe make it mid. There is a shadow here, but it is from this curl. So there is the spike goes under. How about this? I don't know. We should have a light here. This is not able to project a shadow here. Well, we have shadow here too, and here. So maybe we have a top light there, yeah. Out here. Here it seems like they meet, right? The spikes go under and this meet here. Here it might be more easy to tell. Yeah, this seems like here the spikes don't even go under. Everything is at a layer here. I guess, well, feels like an older reference, right? But here they meet, everything meets at the top. Everything. Not even the spikes go under. But this reference has trolled me a few times. Oh, here? Here they go under. These illustrators are gonna destroy me. Okay, let's make the spikes go under. And maybe I can merge the central one. I don't know about this curl. The curl we can delete or merge these birds here. Maybe that way it gets attached there. Can you do that illegality there? Merge that in that edge. Is that is that even legal? And we can maybe move this face closer there, right? Maybe it can live there. We need more geometry anyway, so it's probably maybe like that. It's enough resolution. Here maybe this triangle can you know, so that we can have that loop. We can like move the triangle further to here. Or maybe we can get rid of it even. There we go. All right. So at least these two. Delete that. Delete that. And we need to give it a little bit of volume. Because it is too flat. And you're going under there. So select the whole loop around. If Blender can figure it out, I don't think Blender can. We don't have a solidify here, right? I was a criminal. Okay, delete all of that. We will extrude until we can hide it. Should follow normals probably. Normals. No. Ah, there we go. No. Perspective. I guess I will eyeball it. Oh. So there is what is going on there? What is going on there? There are duplicated edges all along this thing. or birds. Merge by distance. Unselected, removed 8. Okay. That's it. Shall I? Yeah, I see what you're doing there. It selected the whole thing, right? See if that works. All this seem to kinda work. We should chunkify. Maybe growing from maybe the center of these things. Maybe that should be flatter. And only the centers. No, it does not look bad over here. Maybe. I don't know. Can I have that reference here? Okay. Okay. She has that little line there. Was wondering how could we make that? Have to create like some sort of crease. Have this volume go further down, probably over there, right? So yeah, I want the layers to separate here. Be able to chunkify this. Like am I moving the back face too? Slightly maybe. It's probably not ultra bad. I can inflate, right? Or are there better brushes? If I inflate with a small brush, is it doing the other face? Maybe not. Oh, cool. I can cope with this. Okay, this could go. Oops, I am inflating. This could go farther. Let's see in the reference. Yeah, they go probably even farther than the eyes, right? Because they are attached there. Okay, and here, this, well, here mystery happens. We don't know, could be flat or no. Needs to attach to the others, right? But here the slope needs to be tighter. Let me hide these spikes so that I don't, maybe just you. I will use you as reference, perhaps. This needs to go with a tighter slope there. Okay. Cool. And this part separates more from the eye maybe, but we need to see the inner part to the front there. Can I grab? Try to push that to the front. We'll hide the body for a minute. I grabbed kind of a lot from there. Let's see if it's visible now. Okay. Let's chunkyfy this a little bit more. Hope it does not affect the other face though. A big spike there. Yeah, it's like it's pulling those birds, but well, it's better. The shape is getting there. But when I try, I need to even that. Slide relax, perhaps. Can you help? Ooh, careful. I thought you preserved the shape. Good sir. Might be kind of cramped in there anyway. So this second flap, they're one and the same here. So I should try to continue on the same path, even though mine, there are two different flaps. How far goes? These are the spikes or the bananas that are in front of the face. These are the flaps on the back. And how? I can tell that they go pretty far back, even covering. Cool. Covering the flaps that go to the back there. Oops, misclick. She has split tips there on the other band. So to do that slant there. That is not the center here. I can see how it goes there, like the W shape. Might be from the ones in the back, probably no. Well, it might be the center from these ones, but might then, I don't know how it ends that abruptly there. Today I'm probably not yapping too much. I feel like I was more silent than other days. Oh guys, today we got silent cookie here. Don't know, might be to focus here with the hair. Those planes, new hair technology. I should probably make you proper tips here. What happened here with you? You don't have... Maybe they don't. What is this whole ordeal here? What is going on with you? And you have angles. It is not like you don't, right? Okay, this is legal enough. Ugly but legal. There are quads. This is my, well, these are quads. This is a triangle, I guess. But when did this happen? When did this happen? Was this girl like a banana or something? Maybe it was a banana. Were you a her banana? because I don't think I would use this kind of shapes here. Let me isolate you. Shift H. Like this I can merge all the way around, but I need to... Okay, here this breaks. This was a beautiful quad chain all the way around, but here things started to happen. It's like this should go like over there, not even over there. This should meet there. You and you. Follow that chain. Okay. I guess, right? You could be part of, or I could make you one. Yeah. Messy mesh. Should probably flow over there, right? But we lose that rim. Shall I merge you there? Guess we'll lose a little bit of volume. How about this side? Okay, you're better, far better. You all the way, you're the rim. And over here, this is the whole edge. Okay, so this edge works. We have a little mess here, but we can clean it too. Let's see the legality here. Here I don't care that much. Okay. Okay. That's more legal. Still kind of busy here, but I could merge that loop. I was wondering there, or create a triangle here. Will not be ultra illegal. Well, fair enough. Okay. Are these tips more pointy? Perhaps. Yeah, they're kind of pointy. The top one goes further up. Can I shrink you? I can do it manually. This loop will never select, auto select. Fair enough, fair enough. All right. So, was the hat there? Was I checking the reference? Do I need to adapt it? We'll see. Let's see how can we merge this to the hair mesh if possible. Or maybe it can live here. Maybe it can live here. Probably gonna be difficult to merge. Okay. There is Carl. Well, the shape is not there. Why is something clipping there? What is going on? What is going on there? Is that she fighting? Could be. Or maybe just it was suffering a bit because it's a bit stretched. Maybe. Wanted this part to show from the front a bit. Can I grab? Maybe this can help a bit. Still looks a bit too polygonal. I probably can subdivide and shoot. That's the problem though. Well, but we need it probably. How is the mesh looking? Well, the density was kinda there, but it's kinda spiky though. And we can bevel, we can manually bevel, right? That will help us a little bit more. Preserve the shape, perhaps. Or maybe getting only geometry. Oh, I think manually beveling is why we had that weird geometry there. Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. I beveled that into existence. Let's see, is that going to be legal enough? Control V. Can you, instead of it being linear, can you choose another pattern? Super ellipse. You can slide what? Maybe I want them more separated here, right? Than on the others. Maybe there is an option to make it like not even. Sharp. Arc. Patch. It's not working, right? Maybe I can split only here, bevel only here. Oh, that was smart. That was smart of Blender to do, because I was asking Blender to create a triangle here. No, that was not smart, because it created engons. I thought it did something there to try to avoid creating engons, but no. I mean, can bevel there until we get to the tip, but I wanted more there to have a little more control over this and chunkification. You and you. Can I dissolve without you exploding? Nope. I will do. Okay. And now here at the tip, I can possibly clear this somehow. I mean, this would be the easier way to do it. But now that we have triangles here, I can probably get rid of a few. Maybe this one because this is a quad, and possibly that one. No, but that is a quad too. So I guess we are friends with some triangles now. We friend, triangle friend. Well, this girl is a little bit illegal, eh? It's a little bit illegal, let me tell you. But it is, oof. Oof. What is going on there? Okay. There is a fight in there, 100%. Oh no, that face was bending, right? It was bending. Okay. So I need to slide you more. I guess that is a bit more legal now. Can I grab that edge? I wanted that to be seen more, and that's part of the second spike here. That is lacking loops, I guess. Maybe that helps. To be able to have a little bit more contour in there and less strain of the faces there. They were suffering. Can I maybe relax that a bit? And these are the spoons. The spoons need to be more concave, more spoon-like. What is going on there? Wait, that is going on. But if you are able to look at it like that, because there you're not seeing, right? You're seeing this part. What I'm wondering is it a perfect spoon, or is this part flat and this part tilted? Because there. And here, well, here is necessary to apply the mirror because they are slightly offset, right? But that's not what was worrying me. Yeah, careful with that. So apply the mirror, okay. Can I L you? Can I grow from here? Almost. Selecting these loops. And grow that. Is that it? Didn't I apply? What mirror did I apply? Her helmet? Oh, for everything. Oh. Let's say, give me that mirror back, just in case. Oh. Fair enough. What was the mirror? For all the hair. Okay. For you. Okay. There is something fishy going on in the middle. So faces, can I clean that? Perhaps this is weird, what's going on there? And can I clear you? Kinda sorta. Not yet. Oh, did the mirror merge some birds in there? Why is it? Ah, sorry, my bad. Seems like it, right? What if I delete that? Let me see. There seem to be a few faces still there. Nope. For whatever reason, I selected the body that's there before. Okay. Anything else? You? That face might be okay. Are we in the clear? I think we're missing a few faces in there. Maybe that one. No, that one. That wireframe. Okay. That one. That one. That one. Anything else? That one. Okay. Are we good? Okay, that's one bird, right? What is going on there? One bird is merged. If we delete faces, it should be fine, right? Yeah. Seems to be the case. So, what happened here in the middle of the hair? Well, apart than us having lots of layers, what is going on? I see. Your hair curl. Okay. Let's say front. Okay. Your sides. Okay. Ah, this is the back, right? Okay. Okay, the back. As part of the back. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. So if I is the back like this? Oh, you're not the back actually. You're the bananas. That is the back. Ear bananas. Okay, ear bananas. So I never adapted this because they are covered by the others. So I could delete all of that because it's not really being shown. Okay, we can add a mirror. The thing is, leaving the merge. You can leave that there without a huge merge and separate the front and start working with that. L, okay. All right, L, P, okay. Now, this is the mirror we need to apply. Okay, without clipping or merge, that's the problem. Apply. Now this one goes under. Okay, I can sculpt that. Can I assign you a different facet, good sir? Well, I can make you another object, for example. But is there a way for me to create facet here? Or mask here or something? Face data? Nope. In sculpt mode, you lose the selection. Well, you can create a vertex group, or the easiest thing, you separate that. And you're good. Okay. Let's create that spoon in there. And this side does not have that spike. Fair enough. So I should pull the other closer to keep this kind of curve. Maybe I can bring you closer here. Alright, this part goes lower than the other. It goes almost finishing, almost reaching the bottom of the iris. It goes pretty low. And this lip bends slightly right. There, and we remember we don't have that banana there. It's messing with us now because it is there, but should not. Let's bend this lip more. See if we can see it from the front. Okay. Are you the end? Kinda. If I bring you there. Okay. So let's grow from there. If I keep growing, it will expand, right? Yeah. So delete that maybe. Delete these loops. Yeah, like that. And that. And the other direction, if you can figure it out. Like that, perhaps. Okay. Cool. So Hide the body for a bit. This guy on there. I don't know. Where do you belong, my friend? Okay, the vertex mechanic here. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit messy. I could knife this to be prettier, I guess. Okay. So I fixed that extra spike issue. Now looking from the front, we probably need to widen this and this boy too. Was symmetrical before with that one. You're part of, yeah. Can I separate you? Alt H, P, there. Apply your mirror without clipping, just in case. Okay. And start playing with you there. Whoa! What's going on there? Have a duplication. Okay. Are you part of the same object? Yes. Okay. So can you? Yeah. And what about you? Okay. Are you clean now? All right. Cool. So you're wider. You. You're kind of there, but the top part. It's more like over there. Need a reference from the side there. Probably like closer to the face, right? Yeah. I couldn't chunkify you a bit too. Slightly. With the elastic grab, in case somebody watches there from the bottom, so that the illusion is not broken. Okay, and you got there. Where do you go? L. Okay. You're similar in a way. Did you read like that? You're so flat compared to your friend. Let me chunkify you slightly. Because, yeah, you're too thin. That way you resemble more her banana. Oh, there, you go the other way around. Oh my god, that is illegal. Okay, that kinda works. Clips, but works. From the front, right a bit more to the side. That makes it slightly worse. Yeah. Yeah. Little tip. Ultra squeeze in there. There you go. I don't know what's going on here, man. Stay merged there. Don't call the police, please. Not the blender. Not the blender police, no. What is going on there? There are two edges to close here. A triangle. Is this what we need? Oh, why is this fighting? This is a triangle now. And before? Or shall I dissolve you instead? It's more like it. Yeah, I mean, if you get closer in there, crimes were committed there. I am not proud of that, but it happened. Let's see. So we need to bend this loop a little bit more. Why is this line? What is happening here? Are you a quad? Are you a triangle? But I cannot see you from here. It's because they are two. Are you two faces, right? I think that's the case. Yeah. Okay. So with you, the other one, I need to bring you closer to your friend. Here. So you will create that little crease. Probably should be merged over here. Probably should only be one one mesh. Probably. This is very useful to be able to collect water when it rains. That increases your survival chance in the abyss. If it's not like acid rain or something, that can happen. Okay. Here, before you realize what's going on here, can delete you. Okay. To fix this part, shall I merge you there? Probably, possibly, probably. That's why I created those holes in there. Cool. Need to reshape everything first. So we broke symmetry there. Looking good. We need to see the bottom here of this face a bit more. Okay. Is this... No, not really. I was gonna say, is this one of these haircuts of the abyss? Probably not, right? It's not that crazy. Osen though. Osen has one of those special haircuts. Te paste too? I don't know. Is it pronounced te paste? Te paste? Te paste? I don't know. This new girl that's pink, basically. It's colored pink. She also has an abyss haircut. Okay. Okay, this needs more geometry. This needs to be wider. There we go. Maybe I need to chunkify that or something. There, with inflate maybe. I'm not seeing much change. Let's see if we can join from here like criminals. Let's see. need to talk to the illustration department, eh? They're messing with me. No. Fair enough. I heard they are on a bit of a crunch, so cannot say anything. Fair enough. They are doing enough. We can work with this. Alright. Let's try merging these two thingies to the main chunk of hair there. Control J. Alright. Hide the curl in the meanwhile. What is going on here? Something duplicator. Nah, maybe not. I hope that is not the case, right? Sensing those double lines in there. Maybe it's just because of the extrusion or something. Let me see. Ah, it's the mirror. The mirror. So I need to apply the mirror before joining the mesh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Go back. I was seeing, like, I'm seeing things double in there. Didn't seem. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. You're independent now. Let's see the merging distance. I will help you out here because you're struggling with this. There you go. Clipping and merge. You're suffering there too. Oop. And the next one too, even though I cannot see it properly. I hope everything is going well under. I don't know why we have these flying birds here. Do they belong to another part of the hair? That's my only question. If they are not, well, they can be deleted. Nothing will be lost then. I think maybe they are something from the past. I hope. Let me hide the helmet. Hair back. Right. There we go. And the body and everything there, because I need to see her sides too. Her sides. Where do you live? Front. Hair curl. Bananas. Sorry. This was the issue. I thought this could be the case. These are not very well aligned with the center. Will help the mirror a little. Missing one over there. There we go. So let's bring them closer. Because if you don't, maybe you can merge unexpected things there. Increase it a bit until those lines become clean in the middle. I'm not seeing a lot of cleanliness there. Don't wanna crank it that much just in case. This is not merged. I think that's it. Maybe it. Okay, let's try merging that. Should look decent. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Play that. Object mode. Alright. Should probably always apply it as a first modifier, but let's see here what is going on. So this curl, and it comes with is that a banana? There are two flying faces in there. Oh, sorry. So what is going on there? Okay, yeah. Delete that. Right. So you and you can join. And let's see. Maybe we can delete these last few faces. Let's see. This row. Let's see the other side. There. Delete all that. Oh. What are you? Okay. It should be clean. This is a banana that goes under, never gonna be connected. So let me select the whole loop. Try to bring it closer. So how is the count? I need to delete you too, possibly, right? Sure. And probably cut there too. I need to fix this little issue here. And on the other side, of course. Like you can merge these two, for example. Sorry. You and you. That's like pretty much cosmetic, because you are not solving the issue. I mean, you can knife across everything, but the back probably, because the same issue is going on here. So maybe you two and you. Well, you and you. Merge at last. And you and you. Merge at last. And you need to do it on the other side too. Here there is clipping. And it is what it is, I think. go. Okay, can I do this? It's at last. It's at last. Then we're gonna go to the other side and do the same, or try to. Oops. Did I mess that up? Probably. So I have to get rid of this one. Maybe, yeah. Hey, Dino, welcome back. How are you doing over there? How are you doing? How was your day? Yeah, our day here is already coming to a close. It is pretty dark outside. Look. Today we model Meinya. I was working here on the hair and fixing, well, I did the shoulder. I tried to fix this a little bit better. And let me show you the menace here. Object mode, 5, 6. There it is. Look at that. A dino. It is Prushka's pet. There it is. Look at that. I am sure that belongs. It is related to you somehow, probably. You're doing good. How are you? You model a super basic PlayStation 2 today. Slim or chunk? Normal or slim? Which one? Which version? That's great, man. That's great. You start with little projects over there. The chunky one. Okay, that's more difficult. That's probably more difficult because the slim one is, first of all, very tiny but very square, right? So maybe that's easier to make. But the chunky one, congratulations. PlayStation 2. The chunky one is also kind of square, but it has a lot of ridges. I was thinking on the PlayStation 3 that it's more rounded, right? But even the slim one is rounded. No, but good. Pretty good. Did you did all the ridges? Did you did the bottoms there? You can get pretty into detail with that one. Yeah. But that is how you learn. You choose a project that speaks to you, that you would like to model, right? And then you start going on. And because you are gonna run into trouble, right? You're gonna run into things you cannot fix or you don't know how to fix. Then from there you start Googling, you know, asking people. That's how you learn, man. You did the ridges. W Dino. A little second there. I was gonna drop. Do I have Twitch emotes here? Yeah, Twitch emotes. Cut. There we go. Cha. W Dino. Be good, man. Be good. I am glad. Little by little. That's how you learn. When I was learning, the first thing I did was the Dono tutorial, After that, there is another tutorial on YouTube of a cat with a sword that has an animator there and you can pose it. I did that. That is a little bit harder. It is less hand-holdy, right? And after that, what I modeled next was the cookie face, the logo for the channel, right? And then we started with then we started with Mokona, and then with Tomoyo. But I had a work computer by my side back then, right? Already. So I started streaming. After the cat, basically. Even if you are probably not supposed to make the ridges like that. No problem, man. No problem. If you made it look somehow like it resembles the object, well, okay, then who cares? That's how you learn. Then you will learn how to make it properly, probably. I don't know. To this day, I don't know how to make everything properly still. Little by little, man. Step by step. Little by little. The whistle, the cartridge, and Prushka. I need to hide the bananas there. The other set of ears. She's getting there. She's almost there. I wanted to work on the hair until it looks good. And after that we can start marking seams. Almost everything is in place. I need to fix this skirt, round this a little bit more. Maybe give this thing a little bit more resolution. But yeah. We're getting into UV territory. The inner part is just another box. For your PlayStation, you mean? For the ridges. No problem. You can possibly calculate the boolean there, or there are multiple ways to do it, right? For the ridges. You can do it multiple ways, as I said, or just straight up loop cutting like a criminal. You can do that. Why is it not showing the loop cut tool there? 1, 2, 3. You can, I don't know. Maybe with a face like that. Well, them being separated. I don't exactly remind how it looks, but something like that. And you can get that. You can get those faces with the checker deselect, maybe. There we go. If they are only a few, you can manually select them, right? If they are a lot, you can select the whole loop, and with the checker deselect, you can get them like that. An alternative selection there. That will help if you have to do a lot of them. You can extrude to the inside there, and then you get your ridges. Basically an extrusion. I think that's the way to go about it. But you can do it with boxes too. But why do it properly when the improper way also works pretty okay? Man, that's the thing. If it's not like an asset that has to be ultra performant because it has to be in a game, as long as you get the shape, man, you're fine. It is fine. That's the thing. But it's fine, man. Yeah, don't stress over it. In the beginning, you need to first of all get used to the program, how it works, and start getting the shapes in there. Maybe when you're a pro, you can start worrying about performance and things of the like. No, don't be too worried, man. By the way, do you know what I should do? Save. Save often. I hadn't saved in the whole day. That's the first thing you tried, but with the ridges being on two sides connected with the corner, extruding didn't work that well. Because it clipped weirdly with the corners, right? Understandable. Understandable. I could go back. I don't know if it will work because I saved. I think that screws you. There it is. Okay, so you want it to go to work around the whole, from all the corners. Let's see. Like that, for it to be able to loop the whole way. If you extrude, you probably are gonna get something weird, right? If you extrude, that does not work. Like that, maybe. Extrude and resize. I did ES, right? E to extrude, S to resize, with the origin being there in the middle. That could work. There, select the loop. Extrude, cancel, S, and that's it. For example. That's one way to do it. There is a million ways, man. Don't stress over it. This is how I wonder you could do it. But there are 1,000 ways to do it. Okay, and the PS2 is extremely simple, so you're not concerned about performance at all. Yeah, that's it. What about you, Dino? Can we get an applause? Can we get an applause for Dino? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. There you go. Yes. I am glad, man. Now you have to you have to model each screw and capacitor. Yeah. And the screws, you have to create a material like Shoshifu did. They have to be magical screws. They have to be normals only, or height. No, man. I cannot do that. It is sorcery. Blender, 3D sorcery. Not even Blender sorcery. 3D sorcery for the magicians there. I'm stretching. Nah, little by little, man. You have to set little goals and start accomplishing them. And when you look back in a few months, there you're gonna look back and say, "Holy flip! I have improved a lot." Yes, big W there. And then you will become better and better over time. I need to make this not square. The other day I did this. I just never said anything about it, and I left it there, hoping you wouldn't realize or you would forget about it. But well. Okay. Stats so far: birds 100, edges 156, faces 69. Nice. Triangles 184. W. No, I don't know. I never check those stats, man. For this project, it's probably kind of, well, I was gonna say kind of intense. It depends. What are you comparing it to? Because zebras scallops usually are in the millions of polys, so no problem. I don't have the stats there. Maybe you have to go edit all. They are not even showing there. Is it? Statistics is. I thought it was text info. In object mode, statistics. Look at that. 52,000 triangles, man. That's a lot of triangles. Yeah. Well, it's probably selecting all the collections. I don't know if I press A. Probably no. Only the visible thing is. So imagine. Well, I extruded. These faces are extruded, most of them. Maybe not the skirt, but these other layers of the skirts, they are extruded. Maybe not this one, but that one it is. That one it is. I don't know. Fair enough. We need budget. We can afford a few birds here and there. It is fine. Yeah. Performance. I think you're fine. Your computer might be able to simulate the PlayStation appropriately. Yeah. Appropriately. You have done an awesome job there. Banana, sorry. Dino. Banana too. But Dino was modeling the PlayStation there. Let's see. I really like to keep my statistics low, so that's why you always have. I don't. I should not. Yeah. No. I stress enough already. Because it was. And with reason, well. Because in the beginnings I was a bit of a criminal, right? Coming from clay, what you wanna do in there is go crazy. You want polygons, you want resolution, right? But it is helpful to model like this, and then later, when everything is in place, you can crank it up with subdivisions or whatever, right? And that's fine to get more resolution. But this is like a lattice in a way, right? If you add a subdivision and play with the low poly model, it is a little bit like a lattice, right? You don't really know why you are so concerned about it. You are into low poly, so it's not like you have to squeeze out every bit of performance. Yeah, I don't know. I get into that same mindset too. It's like, oh, but can I clean this even further? But I think I can get rid of this bird. This lobe. We might not need this lobe. Meanwhile, the computer can tank. I don't know. They can take a lot nowadays, so shouldn't be that worried. It is like, I don't know, it's like an extra challenge in there. I broke symmetry. I hope I can enforce it, but because I was merging this to there, right? That's why I was sculpting and didn't have the symmetry tool activated. That's why. And I applied the mirror because I wanted to merge these thingies to the main body of hair there. So we need to get rid of that, right? Okay, we can slide it probably. You see? The optimizing mentality is still there. Right? We can slide it, we can... Don't create another loop. Okay, if you can. Keep it lean. We're gonna save so much in BERT. We're gonna save so much. We're gonna become BERT millionaires here. Yeah. Look at that. With all these savings. Look at that. Wow. The only time you ever experience a model being too much for your PC, kind of annoyingly laggy, was when you played with Cyberpunk cars in Blender. Oh, do they have the models like available for download? That would be pretty nice of them. Pretty cool of you. CD Projekt, right? CD Projekt Red. Pretty cool of you. If you did that. Some companies do that. I have some models from mostly like Hoyoverse models, right? Those are available for you to download and check what's going on there. Pretty cool. Well, for me, I don't know, because I like modeling characters, right? So I see characters that are on a real game that works, that people play, and it's like, holy flip. What did you do in there? I need to know. It's through a modding tool, but I have no problem with it being up. Okay. They are cool about it. Yeah, if they didn't like it, they could have removed the mod or something from the store. Okay, let me get under the hood there. Under the hood. We are BERT mechanics here. We're fixing Prushka from the inside. Let's see what's going on here. We have to weld. People do put game models on Sketchfab too. Okay. Without issue. Because if it is without permission, maybe you can get... I mean, it's probably not gonna be a big deal, but... Or maybe it's without... Because I have seen there is a Prushka model on Sketchfab that Marotachi showed me the other day, right? And you cannot download it, for example, but you can check it out. You can check all the weights, you can check the wireframe. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool to learn. It's because I merged there, right? I guess... Don't tell anyone, okay? This didn't happen. Okay. Without permission, but well. Well, they are doing a public service there. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Perhaps, probably not, but let's say it is. Okay, it's not the normals. It's that, well, I created a crime there. We all know what's going on there, right? You know what? Can extrude a little bit there. Because yeah, I know. Oh, I am so sorry. Prushka, sorry. It's because I merged the side, so this is a little edge, right? This connection might be a little bit tight there. Little bit in there. Let me see. Why would you want to drive a motor car in Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk 27. How do you pronounce that in English? Cyberpunk, is it 2077 or, yeah, I don't know. Cyberpunk has a lot of car mods, and like 95% of those cars are ripped. What? From Forza Horizon 5? Oh, but from the mods. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, people were a little bit lazy with that, but I mean, understandable, because they are there, they look good already, you don't have to do anything, you don't have to model anything, right? So I understand that they wanna join. Maybe just keep it there. Another little loop for it to transition better. Like that. Maybe now that face is not. That face does not like me. Saying Cookie, if I catch you, Cookie. You have two car mods downloaded, and they are both 80s cars. Oh, look at that, classic cars there. Well, classics. Not that old, but well, time flies. Cool. Well, you wanna drive through the city. And how is the game nowadays? Because I have heard it improved a lot, right? Since the first issues the game used to have. I guess it got better. They kept working at it, thankfully. This one is gonna be a little bit more difficult to merge because it's longer. Okay. but you saw mods that added modern SUVs and thought, why would anyone want to drive that in Cyberpunk? It is the, well, get your kids to school, or if you want to drive your real car through the apocalypse or something like that. Well, it's not apocalypse, but well, it is a cyberpunk world, basically. Maybe you want to drive that through the desert, escaping from wild criminals there, or running from the police at a futuristic in a futuristic setup or something like that. Who knows? Yeah. You get to be, well, I don't know. I was gonna be, one of the faction is called Corpo, right? But if you're Corpo, like, well, you're probably not gonna be driving an SUV. Stupid and real. Kept crashing on you. So you gave up. Oh, what? So you stopped streaming already? Kept crashing on you. What happened over there? Was like some modifiers, some simulations, the reflections, something make Unreal angry. You made it work though, in a way. You got a little bit of progress. I don't know. For example, yesterday the day was not clicking for me, right? Sometimes it can happen. We made little progress here. A little progress, right? A little bit of progress. Not the most amount of progress, to be honest. But, well, if you keep going, if you keep showing up and putting in some hours, eventually you will get far. Let's see. And we model Meinya. Shift 6. There it is. The creature. It's only the mesh there. No UVs yet or anything. Cyberpunk has gotten way better. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm glad. It deserved to be polished, right? Ever since you updated your GPU driver, Unreal hasn't been cooperating. I know NVIDIA drivers, the latest one, right? It has like a performance per application and things of the like, right? Like it adjusts the performance per application. I don't know. I think I disabled that option, but I don't know. I got my first crash yesterday on stream, so I don't know what it could be, to be fair. But with that look on its face, it looks like it has seen, well, yeah, in the abyss, terrible things happen. That is for sure. But no, the poor guy just looks like that. That's his normal self. Its eye is like that. It reminds me, I don't know, maybe like a toad's eye or a sheep eye, goat eye, something like that, right? Those are that are special, that have a different shape in there. Yeah, the creature. Okay. I need to give it more volume or modify the hat a little bit. No, probably need to curve the hair just a tiny bit. Are you gonna go for a walk now with your dog? I will try to. I need to go for a walk too, man. I always say I need to, but at the end of the day, I end up never going, and I need to move, man, because we spend a lot of time sitting here, and that's illegal. We should not do that. Well, it's fine to be sitting, but we need to move. Okay. That's looking like that because I didn't apply the solidify, so I never chunkified the hair, right? Okay. Need to reattach this because it does not survive the subdivision. Got it attached. Need to check how is it on the reference. Like, is it worth it to extrude some? No, it is the same basically. Maybe you could extrude all of this to the inside a bit if you wanna get a bit bonkers with that. And we need to reattach this to that. I was being a little bit of a criminal here. I wanted to paint using faces only. Well, I was being lazy like that, but I'm gonna do textures anyway. But I don't know. Let's say I did it so that the viewers had a little bit of eye candy there, right? So that they can appreciate it. It is, and that is not only like gray all the time, right? But if I could have gotten away with it, maybe I would. Doesn't creasing it work? I tried it and I don't think so. Let's give it another try. Tried it today. Let me see. But maybe it's because I did not apply the subdivision afterwards. That could be a very cookie thing to do. Classic cookie. Probably need to because that's the issue, right? I extruded, so that's gonna make things slightly more inconvenient. But crease that, and maybe with the subdivision. Are you holding the shape better, or do you want a bevel? Let me see. Well, yeah, it helps. Banana might be up to something, but we probably should straight up merge and maybe extrude to the inside. Let me see. Are you sharing? Yeah, both of them, so that they match. Let me see. Oh, that's because of the mirror. Little oof in there. Maybe, do you still exist there, or have you gone? Have you been merged already? Well, one triangle. One triangle. I can delete this face. And this one. That one. Copy. And this one in the back. Okay. And from this bird, extrude a bit. That's it. And you. And you. Okay. And from here down. Okay. Fixed. And you. And you. Grace. Let's see how it behaves now. Okay, almost there. They're still separate. I made a few cuts here. I need another here to make the geometry match, because that is really part of the skirt. It's not like it is a belt or anything. I guess, well, that's my guess at least, right? Let me see. Well, I can merge and what would be cooler? First of all, let's get rid of this face. Goes all the way. Careful. And this one had a mirror applied, right? Or what? No, they are sharing. They are the same object. They are different meshes in the same object, so none of them have a mirror really. Okay. Now is when extruding element having extruded. Luckily, there are not that many vertices. Okay, at last. Please hide a few faces here, because I cannot see what's going on. saw a little clip in there, but I guess it is because the extrusion, right? It's because of the extrusion. It's because of the mirror. I could push you out a bit more. And the mirror is not, merging. Okay. So the question now is, should we extrude this to the inside, or because it is already extruded, we can get rid of the top face. So using Banana's technique here, we have to fill the faces like if it was a train's, the railroad of a train there, right? A train track that has a face. I forgot to delete it. W cookie. Past cookie coming in clutch there. Past cookie coming in clutch. Okay. So here we select this little edge there, right? And we start. That didn't work. Would have been wonderful though. Why can't you do it for me? From there, pressing F. Yeah, you don't get that. Why is that so? Are you duplicated? I hope not. I hope not. Because I extruded a few times there. There is a weird artifact there, but I hope it is from the creasing. Let me, just in case, select this loop, merge by distance. Nah, nothing. Okay, so we should be fine. Is it because there is no edge here? Maybe if I create it, F. Okay, and now if I were to F from there, no. If I do that, F. Why do you decide to do it like that? Is the crease that bad? Is this connected? This seems to be. Oops, sorry. That's the edge I created before. Well, I can do it from the top to the bottom, no problem. The only thing is I wanted to for it to fill the whole thing automatically, the whole loop for me. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Can I clean the corner there? I were to do well, that works, I guess. Okay, so select this face loop. There we go. Okay. Marotachi. What's going on there, Maro? Hakat plus Marco. Hakat. What is going on with Hakat? Hakat. Is he okay? Oh, you sent me a video. Are they interacting? Oh, you?
The glow of the screen is my only sunrise.
Why is Marco sitting like that? You uploaded it to YouTube. Is it public on YouTube? Yeah. Can we watch it on stream? Let me see. Yeah, okay. How is your day going over there? Let me see, let me see. Yeah, Marco God. Let me see. Chrome. Marco. Oh. No, we wanna see Marco. No YouTube ads.
The glow of the screen is my only sunrise.
Yeah, the messages from Hakat are always so deep. He's ultra chilling. Big chilling. Sitting like a pro there. Drinking from the cup. The Yeti cup. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Pretty cool. Let me skip the YouTube ads. There we go. Okay. Let me change to something with a little bit more. At least it's better, I guess. See, does this have no ads from now? Okay, for now at least. Okay, let's see if we can keep it like that. Marco was big chilling over there then. Okay, Chris. Sure. But let me clean these ones. Perpendicular ones. Can I select ring. There we go. All of those. Let me see the shape. Yes, maybe something intermediate, right? Not that spiky. But here is completely flat here at the bottom. Did it go to merge? Luckily, no. Luckily it did not. Okay, I'm glad. And you. And your neighbors too. Yeah, this is the problem with these videos. Let's try this. Maybe it will work for a while at least. Well, probably this part shouldn't be like that, right? But and they indeed had a little bit of, look, height difference. So that was a W. It is number 4. Hackett plays 24/7, so things that happen. Oh, that's the problem. These were selected too. Why are you moving forward to? they are following, but I'm not selecting this ring over there. Why is this the case? Okay, that should not be selected. Oh, would you look at that? That's why. It went the whole way around. When I selected this loop, it did the whole thing around. Yep. Okay, is it clean now? Yeah. Yeah. This is asking to be rounded. It's asking for a bevel. Oh no. A bevel. Probably needs to be only creased there in the middle, right? I was just getting the shape here from the side and I couldn't reach this vertex in the middle. That's why the shape is like that. I guess. Or because I duplicated faces from the legs. That could also be the case. Okay. Okay. So that's merged. And now I need to merge this to the suspenders. The shape is a bit weird, even in there. Need to first of all modify this voltage so that we cannot see the shirt. So there. Okay. Yeah, hide this layer. Yeah, that's better. Okay. What is going on? Ah, there it is. You were hiding. Pretty cool dress. I like that it has layers. Probably when I'm rigging, I'm not gonna like it that much. But for now, it looks pretty cool. Robust weight transfer might help. It's a lot of the pain, so I'm not worrying that much, to be fair. you too could serve. Merge there. Look at that skirt. Pretty cool. So. Show me the rest of the. Well, how far do the frills go? Okay, fair enough. It's only like does not go the whole way around. It's only those faces there. Cool. Now try to merge this part to the suspenders. You have that shape there. It's kinda was hard to guess what was going on. Let me move the reference because here we have more information. This is sloped, the brown one. In the middle should be angled. Why don't you let me... Here we go. Slight angle there. It's noticeable from here to... Alright. And from the front, how does it look? It's not that harsh from the front. It goes behind the... So something like that, perhaps. Legal enough. More or less, right? Meets there though. Depends. Here maybe not. Well, it's close. Close moves around. But here we have to look at this connection. It's kind of complicated. Like maybe we can merge these sides here, right? I wanted to use these faces to paint to see what was going on. First of all, this part is chunkier. I can need to separate it more from the body. Currently it's too close to it. The sea fighting is there because it has been extruded. And she's kinda thin there, or thinner. My model is thinner than this one. Could also possibly be that this is just more separated, but who knows. The shirt is more relaxed in there too. She might be just wider, basically. See, this goes under the skirt. It is already under. Okay, to adapt it a bit so that the shape is similar. this part goes lower here. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Let's check this possible connection here. So I hide the pocket here. I have to work on it, but not today. Not today. So basically, let's see. Use this side, right? You're part of the same mesh already, so how is this looking over here? Without subdivisions. Okay, this might be easier like this. Have to use that for sure, but I can use that side too, and you can go there perhaps. This has a little slope here. I was not able to paint everything, but it could be like it connects there, right? That could do the trick. The faces though, you could attach that to there, right? This to there, and maybe this there, and slide that up. Yeah. Let's see. What am I gonna do with the rest? I don't know. Also, this has been extruded for good measure to make things more interesting. What's that? Okay. So those birds are basically the backside of this. Okay. Have to solve the 3D puzzle. I mean, has to connect from here. A finite geometry there, like a criminal. I can, if I create another loop, it would be kind of legal, because the front also has a lot of geometry in comparison, right? That could be legal and gives me more options. Okay, so I can bridge there. The only thing is that, well, it is not extruded, but let's see. Okay, that is the corner. That is the corner. That when I duplicated this, I made it smaller, or I moved it. I think I shrink it. Yeah, I did a reverse and chunkify there. So the bottom one goes there, question mark. I mean, well, let's do the face first, the frontal one, right? We will figure out the other once everything is merged. So you would be like that. Does this check out? I think it does indeed. Very, very, very checks out. Cats are rather cute. Which ones? Which ones? Cats in general. Cats in general are indeed pretty cool. Pretty cute and pretty cool. All the cats. Yes. Yes. I agree. Cats are great, man. They are cool companions. I am not against dogs either, but I happen to have 2 cats, right? Over the course of my life. And they were pretty cool pets. Yeah. Pretty chill. Very loving. Yeah. Pretty cool to have around. And especially my cat, of course. Oh, of course. That's always the case, man. That's always the case. Yeah. I didn't know you had a cat, but I'm so glad. Yeah. You really enjoy spending time with your cat. Nothing is as cool as Peanut. Wow. We got the name, guys. We got the name. Pretty cool cat. So this fold, like this bottom part, could exist as this layer. And this is a little bit of a hear me out moment. And I need I need help because crimes might be committed here. Because this is gonna have bones and close physics. Well, not close physics in Blender, right? But it's gonna have magical claws. Probably gonna regret having extruded, right? Am I gonna regret that? I really hope not. I really hope I don't. You love committing crimes for legal reasons. This is a joke. Like every time I'm talking here is crimes against 3D. Yeah, those are crimes against 3D, man. They are legal, or they are mistakes. It is using that meme, right? That's illegal. That's illegal. I think that's a funny meme. So, what does the police think about this? If I were to because this is gonna have to simulate properly, right? If I attach this part of the skirt to that top loop in a triangle and I leave this lower part existing with its own faces there, will this behave properly or will it come to bite me in the butt? Because this seems like a problem for future cooking. This seems like is gonna come to bite me in the butt instantaneously. I'm not gonna even have time to set up the bones, and this is gonna come to bite me in the butt. Like that. You can do another loop around to hold the parts together. Extrude from here. I got you. Look. I can extrude this face once more. Right? Let me make sure there is nothing crazy going on there, but I can extrude like that. A little, right? A little. Maybe we can, no, only that point of connection. We can move those closer if need be. Can delete that little face there. Boom, you never saw anything there. Okay. And now, boom, bam. Those faces are clipping, but coming in clutch. Third face to hide my crimes. All right. This might be legalish. We could talk about the geometry there a little bit. This is basically this other part of the loop. When I extrude it, I shrink it a bit. That's it. That's why it looks that off. Side a bit off there. That's why. Because it was looking weird when you looked at it from the bottom. Those faces. So I decided that was the play. But maybe today I think differently. Let's see. Where green meets other green, make an edge loop. An edge loop? You mean? To create a double. You mean in this edge loop? You meant to double that? Oh, yeah, to connect this face there. I could say that too. But that does not go the whole way around, right? We can kill it with a triangle here. That works. Yeah, this works. What would be better though? Let's see. Ooh. Ew. Nah. Looks pretty legal here. We can increase things in there still, so no problem. Maybe. That's cleaner. You can see a little bit of a reflection. Sometimes. Well, it's not. I don't hate it that much, to be fair. Now the tie works. For the shirt, though, here, I couldn't chunkify it a little bit. So it looks better than other days. still see a bit of space in there. Okay, because in some references in the model you gave me, they try to stitch those buttons at least to the hat. I think they stitch them here too. Like, when is it cool to have things as separate meshes, and when should you merge the meshes? Because you told me if you merge the meshes, it's easier to rig and things of the like. But I mean, sometimes, right? When you need them to move, that will be a nightmare to use. Alright, when you need to simulate it. Yeah. At least in Unity. We're gonna be adding magical claws to it. So it really needs to work. So we probably need to start creating windows for the buttons or what. But the buttons should not, they should be rigid, right? That's the problem. Keep them for bake normals there. Oof. Well, maybe could work. But for example, in Blender, you add a few bones here, just make it red. You paint this with a gradient for the bones, and it should work. It works. If you do claws, things happen. Probably. Let's see. It might be okay. How do the claws magic work? Bone veins or bird? My man, I have no idea. I just saw the waifus dancing with their claws, and I thought, is it $20? Like this one. There you go. Have a good one. Give me beautiful dresses for the waifus. Yes, we need. I guess it's, I don't know. You have to set up colliders. That's the only thing I work. I have not seen bones, so probably birds. But I don't know, man. I just saw the waifus dancing, and I suddenly understood we needed that. That's it. Sorry. Was checking for the mirror there, just in case. Ah, we have it anyway. All right. Let me do with her shirt and chunkify the sleeves slightly. Here is very noticeable. In the anime though, I have references from the anime, right? It is more tight, let's say, in the anime. We got something there. Could be cool if when you try to toggle Prushka, there you go. Well, if we try to toggle Prushka in Warudo, for example, when I say, yeah, let's see, let me show you Bichi Pichi, let me show you Tomoyo, right? Bichi Pichi, Tomoyo. Maybe we could add a random chance. When pressing for Prushka, we have 80% chance Prushka shows up, right? But we can have 10% chance Whistle shows up, 10% chance cartridge shows up. Whistle, cartridge. You don't know. You don't know what you're gonna get. And Meinya would be a prop. And this will be cool because I will learn how to save those animations in Unity. Because I want her to be on top of her head, moving the wings, flapping the wings all the time. Yes. Yeah, there is the anime. In the anime or the movie, her shirt is basically tied. It is ultra tight to the body. Oh, this has a little bit of volume there. Oh, everything in there has volume. Thank you. So all of that, it was already extruded. Careful with the inner faces. Careful there. Can I shift H you? Thank you. Alright. Okay. Deselect all that. Okay. So, and maybe here, don't select that. Will this work? I have not used it much. Use music. Oh my god. Childhood memories there. Maybe everything should be extruded too, and then there should be no issue here. Alright. Yeah, my only question is, was it extruded to the outside? Yeah, probably, but fair enough. Chunkyify like over there. Delete this face, not this one, but the inner ones. And try to merge here. Maybe if I were to select the loop, is there a loop even? Probably not. So, well, it like caveman too. There to there, or what? Okay, is that fixed? Can you hold subdivision? This could be a matter of marking the seams, creasing this, right? Alright, and what else? You too. Are they stacked on top of each other? Because that could be the case. Oh no, you lost the crease. Alright. Okay, that's better. And you too probably need it. You. That's it. Okay. Great. Cool. And there too. Or what? So you didn't continue the whole way. Understood. Probably need to extrude this too, because this shape is cool too. The problem is we need to delete that. Extrude this. Alt S. There we go. And stitch it. Okay, we have a triangle here. I think it was to preserve that shape. I could have cut here, but for whatever reason I decided not to. That reason is probably to be able to paint with faces. 100%. Ew! What is going on there? I really need that. I possibly need to even bevel that, but I don't want to bevel you. I don't want to bevel you. how can I convince you to hold the shape a little bit better? Oh, yeah, I just saw it. I needed you to. Got trippy there in the desert. See? Maybe we can get it a little bit round, but yeah, something like that, right? Let's see how, well, let's see if there is a, great. Let me see if I need to do sorcery there or something for it to hold the shape. Remember that song. Let me check the references. Shift what? Object mode. Shift what? No. I got scared, but this is the high poly version, and that, well, not the high poly, the one with the creases and the bevels. It had that problem that I corrected in this version. That's leaner, let's say. I got scared. And shift 4, shift 5. First of all, let me save real quick. References, man. 4, maybe they are hidden. There it is. Okay. They were hidden. So we need only one set of reference. Let me check those. The back, right? In the back. We don't really have that much info, but yeah, this is sloped. It is sloped, so we can keep it like that. There it should be sloped. The thing is, there is a little shadow there. It's barely noticeable. It is because this is, it only has a teeny tiny, it only has a tiny extrusion there, like that, and this was also extruded to the front. Fair enough. If you want, if you don't mind the triangles, you can merge that there. It is what it is. Why did I do this? Why have I done that? I am not very sure about that. Might have. Let me check the colors again. Is there a triangle in there or something? Shift Alt H again. Let me try to find the particular reference. Alt H. Okay. So, is there something there that justifies cutting a triangle? I don't think so. Maybe I wanted this to be wider, or I wanted to connect to the lower layers. Oh, I need to connect this to here, that's for sure. But it's not gonna be that difficult now that we did the front, right? That was the difficult part. This one should not be that bad. Let me see you without subdivision. Yeah, it might be because I cut here maybe to create this shape, and this remained. Could be the case. Let me fix my crimes. C to cut through. No, knife. C to cut through. From there to there. What are those two dots I'm seeing there? Are we cutting something there in the middle that I'm not seeing? Is this affecting unselected meshes? Ah, it's because of the extrusion. Didn't want to be dissolved. Okay, you did. So this cut across, but not the whole way. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Now this skirt. Are you part of the same mesh? Yes, you are. I am glad. I think. But are you merged? I don't think you're merged. Maybe you are. When did I do that? Then maybe I didn't need to do anything there. What? Am I tripping? What is going on here? It's behaving properly. Okay, cool. So you should be one object, right? Pretty cool. Top layer. The brown layer. these buttons need to be joined there to the top. So let me show you again. I just saw the problem. I knew this couldn't be so easy. This is the problem. There's another flap here. So control join these parts. Careful there, because this thing got subdivided again. So I won't control join you. And the thing is, I'm missing a flap. I'm missing a little tiny flap. Voltage, that flap. Okay, that's the one I needed to merge. Alright, no problem though. Okay, same strategy. Okay. Are you by any chance extruded? Of course. Cookie was enjoying himself so much. You could not even believe it. I was having fun with the instructions. This is another version. Help! Your name has changed. Can't speak. I'm help. You got shadow banned. What? What were you doing? What were you doing over there? Help. Good old times. Yeah. Cool vibes here from Yoshi's music. This forces you. Ah, really? It forces you now. That's a little bit annoying. Just to be able to chat everywhere. I mean, I can understand an email, right? An email is fine. A number is a little bit more annoying. I can understand maybe like the streamer has the option to implement it because maybe somebody is having issues there with a wild chat or something, and maybe they want less people or something, but it forces you by default. And your alt works. Well, don't ask questions then. Okay, I'm glad to see you back over here. So what's going on here? Need to move you slightly there to be able to grab. The problem is you have 2 layers, good sir. That is the problem. This reminds me of something. This but I cannot identify it. And it didn't have to do with Yossi. I get it too, but even for your channel you need it. I don't think I have it enabled, I don't think I'm requiring phone number. I generally can't think of what you did. Egg. Yeah, give me egg. There. Yeah. We're approaching the times there. The egg times. I was a pretty good streamer today. Look at that. I started very late. I was not a good boy with that. But I'm 8 hours in. Big W. Big W. And I was not feeling any strain, to be fair. To be honest, I mean. But to be honest, yesterday, for example, I slacked off a little bit. But well, I was playing Monster Hunter and my hits were not connecting. So it was one of those days that maybe you slept worse or something, and you think you should be able to handle it, but you are sluggish or slow, and my bonks were not connecting, man. Let's see. Yeah, you're forced for every channel. They are suspicious of your internet activities there. Maybe you have a weird program on your phone that's doing a lots of calls, maybe inside Twitch or something, and that's why they are monitoring your account, for example, right? And then they ask you for verification to try to stop that kind of behavior. Might not have to do with you, but maybe it can be. It's not like straight up like a virus, right? But a little program, an application might have slid in there, or maybe a weird cookie or something like that. Maybe a weird embedding, who knows? And they're probably monitoring traffic from your network, your router or something. You get enough spam calls. It is bad lately, right? And even here, I don't know, it didn't used to be like that. Like, I don't know, maybe in other countries. But I don't know, it used to be pretty chill here. And there is also like a list to not receive spam when you can sign up for, right? But it is not even working right now. They are doing that illegally. It is pretty bad lately. You do search up a lot of I don't know, maybe but I don't know, could be, I don't know. How can we do this? Problem is the second. Oh, these are all merged. Do these birds still exist? I think so, right? Maybe, perhaps. Yes, we were lucky. That's not always the case. Your friend there, your friend. I need to move you out of there. You were about to clip, man. You were about to clip. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Only the people that work on the website know what's really going on there. Who knows, my friend? Who knows? I am not using the normal. Okay. Cool. That's almost aligned. So I need to get rid of these faces. The whole loop, good sir. Could you please select the whole loop for me? Delete face. How about that? Maybe not. Maybe don't select the whole loop. Okay. Yeah. You just convinced me. Maybe that was not a good idea. Oh, and by you know what? What I just realized. There is a loop of faces here, should not be there. Can you please select the loop? The loop. The loop. Nope. That one maybe? Yeah. Alright. Those weird shadows were because of that. Here I was having issues at some point because I didn't know where to stop with this layer, this flapperino. Okay, let's delete these top faces here. Just the music, man. Okay, I could add more loops if need be to match the geometry. Okay, so you and you. We need to check the modifiers here because I was being too happy about it. You have a mirror. Do you have a mirror? Yes, you do. Okay, you're gonna be friends. And you have one subdivision. Have two. Okay, you're gonna be good friends then. Two subdivisions, and I'm gonna press Alt J. No, Control J, sorry. Control J. Don't know what Alt J does. Okay, there we go. So, let me turn off the subdivisions and start stitching. I wanted this part to be more noticeable, but if you want to do that, you can keep extruding, right? But maybe, perhaps. That's the bottom. Okay, there is the rest. That's the other flap. So I need to be able to see the sides of this thingy. Where are your birds? Good sir. So okay, this is sandwiching the other layer, right? This is the top face, and this is the top and this is the bottom. Okay, so I went pretty chunky for this layer, that flap. What is going on here? What are you? Okay, you're the top face of the green layer and you connect there. So I need to connect you in this face here, all the way around that. So this bottom bird needs to go there, to that corner. What is this? What is this other face? What are you? You are the lateral face of this whole this whole, okay, of the one I'm trying to merge. Fair enough. Okay, it's just that this part is massive. So this corner needs to go there. Merge at last. And that needs to go there. Merge at last. Okay, now everything is getting in place. You go here, right? Yeah. And you are the top layer. Go there. No. Are you? No, you are the intermediate layer. It's messy. Let me get rid of, just in case, gonna get rid of this layer because it's a little bit wild. Do I have facets or can I do the sim trick? Growing seems to work for now. Okay. Cool. So let's stitch this. Okay, this is the edge from this thing here that is currently hidden. That's not helping a lot, to be fair. Merge at last. Merge at last. Okay. Okay, let's at least merge the top part. So here we can add a few more cuts here to be able to join that there. So 1 and 2. Okay, cool. Was this not solidified? I probably hit it. I just hope that loop cut went across the whole thing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it is solidified indeed. Probably just hit the other face or something. So, I am not seeing this creased anymore. Probably because I edited by merging that, right? Let me see the value here. A full one. Okay. Full one it is. Okay. Alright. If I alt H, well, let me merge this. I think I have everything connected, everything I have available. Alt H. Okay. There we got more information. Let me move Let me skip those sound effects. Oops, sorry. Okay, this is the first layer of the second. I really need to create vertex groups for this. I want to hide that, but get the vert in there. I don't know if that works. Maybe just hide that one there. Okay. Now I should have the vert. Remove this layer and the bottom too. Okay. Shush. Okay. So that needs to go there, right? That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Okay. We're missing one here. It's probably inside there, right? Where is your friend? Where is your friend? Yes. Let me see. There you are. You go there. And you? Are there two there? Probably not. And the top one, maybe I already fixed that. So you still need to be connected. You, what are you? You're part of the middle thingy, right? So you go there. But what are you then? That face. You there. Okay. You go. Yeah, I think we're getting double faces here. They're making these ones from the ring, right? And from this layer. merge, they disappear or something. Ah, there is no bird there, so the loop didn't go the whole way. Yeah, they didn't go the whole way because they were hidden. That sucks. You can knife. If I don't... I don't know how to fix this. I could from the top with cut through, for example. But I don't know if it repeats this edge, right? The K, C, from there to there. I did something right, but no, that's not it. I mean, I can clear this edge. The bird remains, right? The bird remains. You can dissolve the edge. And from this bird to that bird, cut through. It's like trying to do two cuts there, but what are you cutting exactly? Because you don't loop the whole way around. Oh, you were doing those two cuts there. Oh, it doesn't even. That sucks because we have something already merged there. That's why I'm not enjoying it. Let's see. Let me hide the... how do you call it? The shirt. Boop. Okay. Let me try to... Can I knife across the universe here? Get rid of the body too. Is there no inner face? I think it is, and it is hidden. Okay. Maybe that's why the knife was not able to go through. It would make sense indeed. Okay, there and there. Dissolve it and cut. Let me see the birds. Oh, no birds. What if I do edge loop? Can you do it from here? You probably can't, right? You don't let me. And you don't let me because this is not as a quad, you know, because it has two birds there. Oh no. My knife, cut and throw. So, what about that? Goes the whole way. You stop here for undisclosed reasons. And if I were to knife from there to, is there a point where it snaps? Nope. Let me get under the hood. Okay. So you continue through there. Where does that go? Ah. The labyrinth there. And is this it? Let's see. Make it rid of. This is the middle layer. Okay. Okay. What is going on here? So, what is that? Oh, that face that we used to have there, and we probably should delete anyway. This probably should delete too, and this one. This is gonna be stitched there. So. Is this a face? A face that was left in the middle? No, it's only an edge. Fair enough. Can I knife from here to the end of that edge? Thank you. And from here, I will knife there. Just wanna cut there. Just wanna bird there. What happened there? Knife there. So divide will do. Where is the bird? There it is. Can slide you there. Good sir. Okay. So bridge and bridge. Okay, so now I can connect you there. Okay. And same procedure here, from there to there. I can subdivide. Try to align it there, and you go there. Okay. And that is the last one with that. Jesus. Oh no, what happened? Sorry. It is not that one, it is that one. Okay. Holy flip. Holy flip. That was an experience. Okay, let me try to get rid of these faces, because they're never gonna be seen. Sadly, these two. And these two. Okay. Voltage. Have I deleted by any chance? I don't like those normals. No, that implies there is faces in there. There are faces you are not expecting that are living there somewhere. So this is connected to this layer. The second one is attached to the second part of this loop. Fair enough. But why the weird normals? Why the angry normals? Especially because there are like, for example, we had this same issue here and there were faces connected this edge to that one. Something like that. Let's see. Could be maybe just the interior wall of this in the middle. Does that still exist? No. Maybe I just need to recalculate the normals. That could also be a possibility. Check that everything is properly attached. Series of division. Double edges. For good measure. I was gonna merge by distance, but who's the brave person that merges by distance here? I mean, you're gonna merge. You're gonna merge something. Too much, probably. Let's see. First of all, let's recalculate normals. Shade smooth everything. This is the easiest. Did that help? Not really, right? Oof. What is going on there? Okay, now let's recalculate the normals. Alt in edit mode. Recalculate outside. I'm sorry for your calculations, Blender. Let me save first, because this is gonna be a bit messy. I am sorry. Recalculate outside. That fixed it. Blender, you are actually pretty good. W Blender. Okay. This is gonna be problems for future cooking. You know it, I know it, and everybody knows it. With seams, I'm gonna separate these parts, even though all the birds are in place, right? Probably a good idea to have them, at least to be able to individually select them. With seams, we will have enough control. Okay. Let me see. Okay, good enough for today, I would say. Because if I don't stop now, I would do a 10-hour stream. And I don't mind it. This is the thing, right? When I'm on a roll, I can keep going and going and going. But it's hard for me to start. So. We're gonna look for someone to rate. Okay. Who trimming? Okay. Let's see. We could try this. It's a raise and follow here. Well, they are praying pig. Okay. Good. Let's go and say hi. Okay. See you tomorrow with more Blender. We're gonna keep modeling Prushka tomorrow too. Okay. Yes. I'm having fun with this project. All the modeling is taking more than usual, but she has more accessories than usual, and I want her to look good. Want her to look better than Peach, if that's even possible. Okay? See you around. Thank you so much for watching, guys.
Oh man.